How we doing?
It's so big. I don't want it so big. I want it smaller than that. That thing's massive. What's up, Bert? What's up, Bert? How you doing, buddy? Can't make that any smaller? Alright, remove it. We'll work on that another day. What's up, Bert? How you doing, buddy? Bert, what do you think about this game, man? Viewer's perspective. Viewer's perspective. How do you feel about it?
Hanging in there.
One second lagging really bad.
Okay, is it my side? Let me know, because I can go reset before we get too committed.
What's up, bro?
What's up, Brian? What's up, Billy? How you doing?
Just at work.
How are you today?
Doing all right, man.
I
How are
think
y'all?
that fixed her.
How you hanging, dude?
Oh, we're doing good. I think that fixed her. All right, sounds good, Bert. We're doing all right, man. Can't complain. Just getting started. Sorry, I'm setting something up real quick. Maybe that's still in. Help. A boss we on? Oh, we're about to. I don't know. We were in a castle and we're about to go fight him. Forgot. He said the game looks fire. Glad to hear that. Glad to hear that. Hold on. Why did that not, save the way we wanted it to? Where the flip did it go? Did I close it? Oh my god. Hold up. Close something that I shouldn't have. How's y'all's day? Hey, by the way, do y'all have, check this out. Y'all have Sprite Chill? I hate Sprite, but this strawberry kiwi Sprite's actually really, really freaking good. Like, I don't know if, y'all can't even really see it because of the green screen. Strawberry kiwi Sprite's actually really good. Like, I'm not a big fan of Sprite at all, but that's actually, it's actually really good. Sorry, I closed the thing that was doing TTS. Am I still on the spear? I am currently still on the spear, but you know, as I was laying in bed thinking about the video game, I think I might actually I'm thinking about the greatsword, because someone pointed it out the other day that my playstyle fits the greatsword. Essentially what they're trying to say is, as often as I just try to like block and wait for my opening and then strike, I might like the greatsword a little bit more.
Is really good when you grab some skills on it.
Yeah, and I think that we're far enough along that if I respec from the spear into the greatsword, I might actually like some of the crazy spears, the skills that we get.
You can literally chain endless combos.
I need to watch the Devil May Cry anime already.
Where do I put this? I changed the color so that it's like...
It's dope.
That's literally too slow. You need to watch the Devil May Cry anime already? Maybe I'll put it behind me? Yeah, I'll do that. I'll put it behind me. Oh, wait. Yeah, no, I can't.
Come on, BB, let's see that boss fight.
Alright, I'll just work on it later. Okay. what are we starting at? 90 deaths total. Anything that we can do to change, upgrade, increase? Like, we haven't warmed up. We haven't done anything.
Use the power of friendship, home dog.
Yeah, for sure, for sure.
Sup, PB girl.
Oh.
What's up, bro?
Oh.
Just at work.
Oh,
How
now it's
are
going to
you
catch up all the
today?
Texas speech. It's going to catch
I
up.
think that fixed her.
Okay, it's going to catch up on the Texas speech. Okay, no, it didn't catch up. It just, okay, we're good. Any better chess pieces? I mean, I got a 54. The butcher, we don't need this last piece. We need a lightweight piece, a 55, defense 190. No, like, it's just better. Gosh, these plate ones are huge. They're so tempting, but I'm not gonna do the plate ones. Like, I literally don't have anything but Bard's outfit and then plate armor. There's plate. I mean, I have this frozen mountain one. Health recovery increase is not bad at 20. Too bad I don't have, like, the ice spear for the frozen thing there. That would be a kind of a nice little thing. I don't know if this guy's fire, so I'm gonna just go ahead and switch to my better gear. This is probably the better necklace. Earth resistance, or, well, let's just look at the rest. Swift attack damage, yeah, and max stamina. Yeah, this is my best
You'll
rate.
ever think about if worms sleep?
I'll bet you worms sleep, 100%. Have I ever thought about it? Absolutely not, not even a little bit. But I bet you they do. All right, here we go. Let's go see what we're getting ourselves into. All right. Let's see what we're getting ourselves
dreams
into.
and stuff.
We got no skill points. Moonlight Stand's duration is increased by 3 seconds when performing a brink dodge or a brink guard up to a maximum of 30 seconds. I love that one so much, and I really want to get these two over here.
I believe in you, Ryan.
I wish I could get 2 more points. I don't know what I would throw away, but I wish I could get 2 points. I just don't have 2 points. Alright, here we go. Alright, let's see what we're getting ourselves into.
A new follower.
Eric! Appreciate you, buddy. Thanks so much, man, for joining the Sorcerer Squad. Hell yeah, buddy! Yo, this guy shoots bow, like shoots arrows. He's got like a machine gun.
Honestly, you could fool those to scales on shadow reversal.
You don't like shadow reversal? I didn't like assault that much, Billy. No, I don't know him, Eric.
What are you looking at?
It's not that I don't like it. Look at the bonus skills on it are just meh.
Yeah, they are kind of meh. Yo, this guy's got a machine gun. It's crazy. Like, look how big that thing is. It's like a mace and a machine gun. That's kind of unique. Like a mace crossbow. I got a little greedy there. I was trying stuff out. He's got a grapple too. Oh, he's gonna be trying to fire it up. I should have blocked that one. Oh, I definitely should have blocked that one. He's drinking? Oh, we gotta interrupt that.
Sup?
What's up, Adam? Can I jump? No, I just dodged that, right?
For real, I hated this boss.
Really hated this boss? Why? I'm not doing very good at blocking any of his swings. Oh, okay. We definitely should have dodged that. We are not. That does so much damage for a weak ass pig. I blocked that and I should have. Is that a flamethrower? Oh, it is. Considering how many times I got hit and didn't dodge or block, I would say we did very poorly and we still got it past halfway.
That's why.
We still got it past halfway and I didn't dodge or block like literally dozens of attacks. So I think that we can definitely do better. With that in mind though, we should definitely put on the fire resistance just in case that helps out. And then we should definitely also put on these fire resistances just in case we need to cleanse ourselves. Alright. Alright, so we went in, we learned a little bit. I need to do better at just blocking because low-key he's not even that hard to block.
The fire is Bun's due.
Eric says, do you play a lot of Souls games? We do. We do play a lot of Souls games, Eric. Eric? I don't know if it's Eric or Irk, but yes, sir. What's up, Adam? How you doing, man? What's your day like? Alright, here we go. Oh, wait. I didn't add a death. Hang on. Oh, yeah, I did. We were at 90. I did add it. Man, that's... Okay, well, that was worse. We can't do much worse. I've got to get this timing down. Like, getting the timing down of this phase is just... It's easy and it's crucial.
Smith will call him doing a 100% run.
Nice, man. Why? Why are you doing that? Why are you doing that? Well, that was really bad. Okay, so we shoot after the sound cue. Wow, we're not very good at blocking that, which we're really good at parrying in this game. I have not blocked one attack for like 6 attacks. Come on now. I just gotta get this timing down. Like, it's weird because he staggers it and he's really quick with it. I mean, I don't even care about winning right now. I just want to get this timing down. I'm not getting it down. We'll get it down though. It's so... He'll go from like not attacking at all to like just instantly hitting you. It's so fast. Like, I'm trying to adjust, but like his weapon goes like it's like instant speed. Dang it. We'll get it. We'll get it. No, like his weapon goes from like he's on the ground, right? And it goes like he's slow motion, like real slow, and then all of a sudden it's just like wham, you know what I'm saying? And so like we get it. Once we get that timing down though, this guy will be cake. Arrow, what's a good Swift? What's good, buddy? We're just learning. This is our third attempt, man. Third attempt. We're just learning. We're not learning much. See? Like it's so fast, bro. Like he goes from like I'm slow to I can block that. Man, I'm so fucking garbage. That timing is so awkward. Dang, I was really hoping that I could interrupt those.
Hi, hi, hi.
What up, lady?
I tried sending you a clip, but it's too long. It's the boss I hate the most.
Man, this is the boss you hate the most? Look, we got to the flamethrower stage, but like, he's not that bad so far. Like, I'm having a hard time of like adjusting to like the speed of his attacks, but once I do, his first phase is gonna be cake.
No, not him.
Oh, it's the boss. Oh, I thought you said this. Sorry, I heard this, and you said this. No, don't send me nothing about the game, because I don't want to see any spoilers. I don't want to see what I'm getting myself into. I don't want to know about the coughing guy. I don't want to know about the final boss. I don't want to know all that stuff. My controller's about to get broken into 2 pieces and thrown away. The A button does not work properly, and it's one of the only controllers I got left. 1 second.
It's the coffin guy law.
No, don't send me anything. Don't. You know better, Swift. We don't want spoilers. I'm gonna try this controller, but what's wrong with this one again? I'm trying to remember what's wrong with this one. Trying to remember what's wrong with this one. No. Why were you on? No, sign out. Fudge. Did we just miss our progress? Did we just mess up? Oh, we might have messed up. Sign out. Oh, Ryan, go back in. No, I just fucked up. I think I messed up, guys. I think this one's got the problem
Dang,
with the
already
L2.
breaking controllers.
Well, no, because, like, this one was already in the graveyard, and I just retired it, or, like, unretired it, because its A button is stuck. Like, it doesn't... You hear how the B button makes that noise? Right? I don't know if y'all can hear it, but do you hear the A button? No, you don't hear it, because the A button is, like, sticky. It gets stuck, and so, it was already in the graveyard, but I got it out of the graveyard yesterday, and then I put 2 more in the trash last night. I've literally got like, oh my god, we have to restart. I hope I can just start where I was at. I got 2 controllers out of the graveyard yesterday. Yeah, I got an Elite controller, but the RB broke. And they said they could fix it, but...
This boss isn't that hard, you'll get him.
Oh, I agree, we'll definitely get him. What's wrong with this one? This is the one, if I'm correct, this is the one that the L2 gets stuck. And he keeps wanting to throw his spear. But if I turn on the trigger stop, I don't think it works. Yeah, I think that I'm good. I don't think that the L2 will get stuck if I turn on the trigger stop. Okay. Alright, here we go. I was trying to do one of the spirit skills and it costs... Okay, now it's a good start. Dang. No, don't you dare recover. That was fine. I'm trying to be aggressive to get that. That broke my stance, but that's fine. We're not doing great. I'm trying to be aggressive to get into phase 2 at this point. Okay, blowing up. Oh, we live though. No, don't recover. Oh, that's new. Hey, we were doing fine. Is there a phase 2? Or is that phase 2? That was doing great. No, don't tell me. I was doing great, though. Considering we got hit by a lot of attacks that we shouldn't have, especially early on. I think we're doing alright. How do you break some controllers? No, I don't break controllers. It's just wear and tear. I play a lot of video games. I play a lot of hours, and I buy cheap controllers. I buy like the $20 to $30 controllers. Like this controller was $50, but it came with a headset. You know what I'm saying? Like it came with a matching headset for $50. That's a pretty good controller, but I mean that's a pretty good price. But they're just cheap. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't actually buy like real controllers. You know what I mean? Khazan becomes the final boss at the end of the game. Nice. That's like a Wukong thing. You shouldn't tell people that. I mean, if you're actually telling the truth, you're kind of a dick. But at the same time, nice. No, we didn't break it. We didn't break. Dude, I'm so fucking awful at trying this. Like, I haven't blocked one attack yet. Not one, and I've used 4 heals. I might as well just, like, scoop it back up. Like, he goes so slow. Maybe I should just dodge. Maybe I can see if I can dodge. Let me just try to dodge. Hold on. Oh, didn't even know that he could do that. Okay, that's new. I saw him charge him, and I was like, he's just gonna miss me. He didn't miss me. He actually hit the ground. Like he hit what he was aiming for. My fault. You know what? We learned a little bit because I didn't even know that slam even existed. We gotta do better on this blocking though. We really do. Like is it right there? Perfect. Nope. Dude. Huge. I gotta do better than that. Okay, dude, chill out. Ran back, my phone died. Sounds good, Swift. We're getting with this. That sucks. That sucks even more, bro. We're on fire.
Echoing.
Echoing? Like, I'm echoing or you're echoing? What's echoing? I don't even block it. Oh, it is block it. 1 second. No echo here? Are you watching me in 2 different places, Swift? Oh, we can grab. I didn't know we could do that.
No.
Well, no, but is everybody else echoing? Is anybody else echoing other than Swift? Am I echoing for anybody else? Because nobody else has said anything. No, not you. Not you, Deathstroke. Not you on purple. No. Swift, you're the only one. You're the only one. Sound fine? Thanks, Deathstroke. This guy was a cool fight, but kind of annoying because he's kinda just a sponge. I mean, so far, I don't know if there's gonna be a phase 2. But I don't find him to be that crazy. I feel like I'm actually not, like, I've only been live for a couple minutes and I'm doing really, really poorly about blocking.
Okay, I have to
Once we
restart,
get warmed
huh?
up and locked in, I think that once I just block all of his like little swings, like I don't feel like there's a world where he's actually hard.
This bus ain't nothing festive.
Wait, why can't I? Why? I'm telling you, like, it's so weird. His timing on his swings are weird, like, so unusual for me. Like, I'm having the hardest time. Health issues? Hey, ignore mine. See, like, I should be able to block that. Like, I got a pre-block, and I don't like doing that. Why is he still building up stamina? Why is his stamina bar going up while I'm punching him in the face? Why is the stamina bar going up while I was punching him in the face? I mean, I know what's going on now. He was drinking. That's not the point. Man, I'd love to kick you in the face and do a quarter of your health bar. Oh, that's a new move. We haven't learned that. We haven't seen that one yet. We haven't seen this move yet either. That's a new move. Oh, we took damage by jumping over him? Crazy. We're not doing very good. We've gotten hit a lot. We've also learned a lot. We've got a counter-attack move. I've got to do better at blocking the stuff, though. We did okay there. You said I've gotten really into this game and it's sick, but I also have a lot of free time because I got a rhinoplasty and tonsillectomy yesterday, so I have 3 weeks in recovery. I don't know what either one of those words. I know tonsil, I'm guessing you have mouth surgery, but that's pretty crazy, man. I'm sorry to hear that you had surgery, but at least you got that free time. I think this game's really sick. Every time that I end the stream or every time I turn it off, I'm like wishing that I could keep playing. You know what I mean? Like I want to play again. I want to try this. I want to try that. Like I want to try out the greatsword and stuff too. Like I'm really enjoying it. It's one of my favorite games right now. So once his health starts going up, once his stamina starts going back up, there's nothing I can do to stop it. Some fucking stuff right there. When did you beat the spider? Yesterday, when we fought it. I posted a video on it.
Nice.
Come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, you serious? Oh, you're welcome, user. If you want to go check out the video, you can. Not bad. We still got all 5 of our heals. Okay, we've now got 3 heals. Okay, we got it. I need stamina. Bro, upgrade stamina? That's my highest point that I've got. I've got most points with the stamina. Fascinating. I'll take the stand sprig over anything else right now. I mean, I'll take that too. They're both just recovered. No, I missed it. No, I didn't miss it. Dude. I gotta watch out for the stamina. Heal. Oh, hell yeah. What's the name of the game? Alex says, yo, what's the name of the game? Alex, hey, I'll give you one guess, bud. If you don't answer correctly, you're trolling, and if you do, then now you know, man. Just one guess, though.
Tristan.
What's up, Michael?
Are you with that?
How far ahead are you? My bad. It's all good. It's all good. I'm just like, I'd like it, you know? It's all good.
What the name of the game?
Okay, Swift. Someone ban that guy. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. What's this guy?
I don't understand, General.
You're at the next
I've
boss?
only
Heck yeah, Michael.
pretended to betray
Maybe I'll catch you tonight.
To help you.
You're always a little ahead of me, buddy. Good, that means you can help me out.
I do not believe you. Why didn't you return when you had the chance? At the Emperor's command, we were sent to quell the border conflict.
Just better.
Yeah, he really is, Swift. Why were you asking? Oh, you wanted to send me the video. I'm really glad that, I just woke up, so I think that explains that. I mean, maybe if your eyes were closed, I mean, yeah, I guess it makes sense. It makes sense for sure.
A new follower.
Alex! Let's go, buddy. Thank you so much, man, for joining the Berserker Squad. And Lucy, appreciate you for sharing the live. Hells yeah, guys.
It was Scalpel who was
Yo, I don't know if you guys have a Sonic near you, but 99-cent corn dogs today. I mean, I already missed it, but still, it was like 50-cent corn dogs or something like that. You should catch me. Currently stuck at this one. Oh no, Michael, you always get through faster than I can. He said it's a nose job and you had your tonsils taken out because you couldn't breathe out of your nose. And dude, I feel you. I have been maiming the great sword, but the great sword is cracked. I think I might actually like the great sword, but I'm getting better with the spear. I like the spear. I'm not putting the spear down at all. I just would like to try them out just to see how much better, how good they are.
Told me how all this was a plot by the Emperor. From the moment
I like the spear too. I mean, I think I would like all the weapons. I think they all have their great uses. But I do prefer to parry over dodge.
Still had 5 heals. Pavel is not
Still had 5 heals? What do you mean? Like at the end of the game? No, we used all of our heals.
Pavel, my old friend, I am sorry for misjudging you. Time for regrets later, General. I don't think those bandits were acting on their own. If we find them, we may learn why they ambushed us and stole the letter.
Know my video I was gonna send.
Oh, got you.
They call the knives.
I'm glad that you didn't send it though. Like I really am, because I don't want to see any spoilers. Like I don't want to know how to beat the bosses. I don't want to see what their moves are. Like it's one thing that I love. What up, Frodo? One thing I love is walking in and learning, seeing everything for the first time and understanding. Yeah, you know what I mean? Because like if I just walk in and I don't like, and I just know what I'm doing, people will be like, "Oh, he did research," you know what I'm saying? And so, like, I'm glad that we don't do that. What up, Frodo?
Is the game as hard as thought it would be?
No, not even a little bit, Frodo. Not yet. The game will get more difficult, Frodo. But it's not as hard. It's not nearly as hard as people told me it was going to be. People told me that this was one of the hardest Souls games. And I know everybody, Alex Swift's literally like shaking his head like, bro, you don't even know what you're getting yourself into. And I know he's right. Like, it's going to get crazy near the end of the game. But currently so far, I would say we're not nearly, you know, like... Mick Rich says life is so stressful sometimes. How's it go, Wizards? What's up, Mick Rich, man? It's going pretty good. I can't complain. I mean, I guess I could complain, but nobody wants to hear about that, you know what I'm saying? Hey, what points should we put into now? We've got, I think our endurance is pretty fine. We don't do a ton of damage, but I have increased our damage the last couple of times, so maybe we should consider going into endurance or vitality. We are starting to get hit quite, like, a lot harder. Maybe I'll raise the vitality up a little bit. I mean, we will need stamina and we will need vitality. We're gonna need both. What game is this? The first Berserker Khazan? Yep, the first Berserker. How much does it cost? This game is $60. But there is a free trial, Alex, that you can try out if you want to just test run the game. And one really cool and niche thing about the trial is that if you decide to purchase the game, you could, if you so choose, take that exact progress that you've already made in the test run, the trial, and just continue it on into the main game. 44 on CD keys.
The Emperor used
I don't know what any of that means, Swift. I haven't seen gameplay yet. I feel rewarded. It is worth it, says Deathstroke. Yeah, I agree. And the demo does carry over. Right, that's what I was saying. Mick Rich, how you doing, man? I know you said life is stressful, but what's up, man? You gotta find time to like relax and chill and de-stress for yourself. You know what I'm saying?
CDCs is a website to get games cheap.
Oh, okay. CD Keys is a website to get games cheap. Okay, I did not know that. I'm guessing that's specifically for PC. I'm assuming. Naden. Hey Swift, how far would you say we are in the game? Are we talking like 10, 15%? Are we talking like 20?
It works you by codes for Steam or console.
Oh, that's really cool. I wonder how that's I wonder how that works. Man, I wish I would have known. I just paid full price for this puppy. I'm poor. And that's not a joke. I should not have bought this.
15, 20-ish.
Am I out of stamina? Yes. Okay. Bitch. Oh, we did get some gear though. Hold on 1 second. Let's look. Nope, didn't get that. Did get a Furious Bandit mask, heavyweight. Fudge me, man. Why is everything heavyweight? Hermit pants, heavyweight. Wandering leggings, heavyweight.
There is 16 main bosses and a lot of side bosses.
So McRich, you really haven't seen any gameplay on this? In Codex, you can see how many bosses remain? Oh, that's good information. What's up, Codex? How you doing? How's that work? Oh, bosses. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
I
Nice.
didn't know that, lol.
I didn't know that, lol. What up, Zombified Bacon? How you doing, man? Man, we got 3 people over on the purple app? Hell yeah, man. Purple app be popping off. Hey, Malka? Don't tell me anything about Malka, but thanks for telling me that this is the one. People have talked about Malka. Have you fought Malka? Have you fought Malka? And I'm like, no, I don't know who Malka is, but... So, we're finally there. Maybe that'll get a lot of viewers excited. Tell me I'm gonna get crushed a bajillion. Where did you come from, bro? I just looked around.
Autocorrect FMA.
Free reign! Appreciate you, buddy. Thank you so much for joining the Torture Squad. Hell yeah! Electrocution. Holy shit, bro. He just sliced and diced me up, bro. He kind of cooked me there for a second. And honestly, he was kind of thick. He was a little thick boy, too, because I was beating the absolute shit out of him for a minute there. Good stuff, my guy. Didn't expect that. Kind of underestimated him.
A little tip for the boss, just parry.
I mean, that's a good tip. That's a good tip for the boss. Just parry. Where's that guy at that just... Die here, so
See his head's coming easy.
Imagine I let him respawn just to be like that guy. All right. Woo woo. He said a little tip for boss, just parry. Heck yeah, man. Militia is telegraphic, not that bad. Like you can see his hits coming easy. Oh, okay. Well, that's good information. I just mean like so many people are coming to the chat and they're like,
sick, though.
So many people are coming in the chat and be like, have you fought Lucian? Have you fought Lucian? And I'm like, no, I don't know who the flip Lucian is, man. And if honestly, if you know of Lucian, you probably would know if I have or haven't fought him. You know what I'm saying? Fucking necromancer that does lightning. Oh wow, he was one shot.
I honestly forgot most bosses' names except like 5 runoffs.
Fools!
Find him
Yeah, I don't remember most bosses' names.
Only the ones
Yo,
who
what are we
gave me
playing on?
trouble.
We're playing on an Xbox, Alex. Yeah, like literally, bro. Like you can ask me about most bosses. Like I won't remember most bosses, and I'm talking about not just this game. Like low key, I'm talking about. Whoa, why did he not get stunned by my? Oh, my lantern's not on. Kind of a little too late there, pal. Do I not have the right lantern on? Yeah, I do. Alright, maybe it was just because he was already active. You said you only remember the ones that gave you trouble? I can remember those too. Usually they haunt me in my dreams. What's our rune setting at? Oh yeah, we're good. We probably could level up though.
Maybe the best tip is to reflect the first attack always when you enter at him.
Maybe the best tip is to reflect the first attack always when you enter him. Well, maybe that. Alright, we're not looking for those kind of tips. Like, I thought your other tip was just kind of like a trolly, like, obviously, like, dodge, don't get hit kind of troll. Like, no. Don't tell me how to beat him. I gotta figure it out myself. It's important. We want me to die as many times as possible. Well,
Push
everyone.
buttons to beat game.
Yes. As long as we push buttons to beat the game. We just gotta push as many buttons as possible, even if you're mashing them. Brother just fell over.
Just don't break this controller. We won't have Ryan TD anymore.
No, this controller was already considered retired. As long as I keep the trigger stop on the L2, if I turn off the trigger stop, you like the spear? Yeah, the spear is cool. The spear is cool. It feels good, and I like some of its fancy, colorful moves. Spear's cool. I want to try to practice with the greatsword and see if I like it a little bit more, though.
Spear is better.
That's an opinion that you're welcome to have. Like, I can't tell you that the spear is better. Because it's based on play style, right? It also is based on, like, how good you are at the game. Because, like, in a weird way, the greatsword could be better if you're really good at the game. Like, I don't know. Like, I'm saying, like, in theory, right?
Everyone and their mom that played will tell you.
No, everybody and your mom that's played will tell me to use the spear because the spear is easiest. It is the easiest one. That doesn't make it the best one. You know what I'm saying? The reason why it's the easiest, it costs the least amount of stamina to use. It attacks quick, so you can be greedy on an attack and still get your block back, right? You're not committed to an attack.
Maybe when I will do a game 0, I will play with spears. It's so aggressive.
Maybe when I will do a new game 0, we'll play with spear. It's so aggressive. No, spear is best. No, I'm not saying that it's not the best. I'm saying that they're all three very, very good, and they can be all three very, very good. Like the greatsword, it can break stance like nobody's business, and if you perfect block on cue, like if you're really good at perfect blocking, brink guarding or whatever, then like it basically just refills your stamina, and you can have like an endless stamina bar. But you got to know when you can attack. You know what I mean? Like the greatsword's pretty sweet. I'm not very good with it. You gotta master the timing. The flip is this guy? Oh.
Okay, I'm going at work now. Good luck.
Later, buddy. Have a good night. Enjoy your shift.
Next couple bosses, you have to pressure them, and you can't pressure
Whoa,
them.
why didn't he let me backstab him? Heck, man. I gotta heal. Oh my god. That really hurt. Woo. So he can change elements. Whoa, elite enemy killed. Heck yeah. The last couple of bosses, you have to pressure them, and you can't pressure good with great sword. I mean, to each their own. I'm just saying all weapons in this game are viable.
Hey, Ryan.
That's all I'm saying. Arisa, what's up?
Do you like the spear from God of War better, or this spear better?
No, I didn't like the spear in God of War very much at all. So, no, I like this spear better.
I am good just waiting to get off work.
Heck yeah.
How was your night?
My night's good. I can't complain. Okay. My night's good. I can't complain. Ooh, a new spear. Slightly better. Yeah, nothing special. What the flip's going on over there? Dude's just pooping them out. That's kind of weird. I didn't know what to expect from that guy. Alright. How's the game so far? Man, I flippin' love the game. Like, I legit love the game, man. I really do. I'm enjoying it more than I've enjoyed most of my Souls-like games that I've played. Most. If not all. Like, honestly, it's one of my top games right now. I really like it. Dang, dude. We need healing. Ooh, it's just another health? No. Man-eating spider scroll allows the blacksmith to craft a Vower of Darkness set. That's kind of sick. I finished the game yesterday. It was pretty fun. I really like it. What did you think? What weapon did you use, Thomas? Have we been down there? Like, is there a sword close by? Because I really need a sword. And I don't know if... have we been down there? Dang, I need to know. spear. Yeah, a lot of people like the spear. I really need a sword. Like, oh. No, that guy's respawning. Oh, wait, I know where we're at. I know where we're at. We're at the very beginning. No, no, no. How you pick, bro? I'm hooked, bro. Just kill me. Oh my gosh, the fact that we just did that to him is insane, bro. I never would have thought in my world I would have put so much money against me. Holy smoke. How did you beat Genichiro third phase? So it's pretty easy. They show you, they teach you this lightning mechanic, Peanut Butter, and which I did post a video if you wanted to go watch the Genichiro fight.
For some reason at the end.
If you want to go watch the video of me fighting him, you can go do that. But basically they teach you this mechanic where you have to jump up. As soon as he summons the lightning, jump up. You push L1 and then R1. Or LB and then RB. Like parry and then attack. Light attack. I like the game. It just felt tedious for some reason at the end. Maybe I will feel that way at the end. But right now it's one of my favorite games, man. Do you know God of War good? God of War is one of the best video games ever. Like ever. Like ever. Ever. I say ever? Now specifically 2018 and Ragnarok, those are good. I can't speak for the God of Wars 1, 2, and 3. I didn't play them, nor do I want to. But 2018 and Ragnarok, they're in my top 5 list, I would say. And I'd put them together, but if I had to choose one or the other, they're so hard to choose between one or the other. He said 2018 Ragnarok are so good. I played them both and have done Gimme God of War difficulty. That was the only thing we did, Thomas. We did Gimme God of War difficulty. They didn't let me do anything else. So our first playthrough was on Gimme God of War difficulty, and we beat every Valkyrie, every berserker, every boss, and we beat the whole game on Gimme God of War difficulty. They wouldn't let me do anything else. I shouldn't have actually taken that moment. Alex almost cried when Atreus said to Kratos, don't be sorry, be better. Why? Why would you, why? He said Ragnarok Platinum literally cured my depression. Also, why? I don't know. Why do y'all platinum video games? Can y'all help me understand? Why do y'all do that? Who are they exactly? Chat. You know, chat. My viewers. Said fuck that, bro. No. They like to see me struggle, bro. If I just flew through the video game, it wouldn't be as fun. Doing alright. Looking. Give me God of War difficulty ain't fun in my opinion. It's just perma one-shots and I ain't gonna build tank. It was perma one-shots. It was. You're absolutely right. It was perma one-shots almost the entire game. It was crazy. It hurt. It was insufferable. But we did it. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I thought that would stagger him and I was scratching my face. Okay, can you please? Woohoo! How's he back so quick? He just went down. That shouldn't hit me. I think the only way that hits me is if this game's got a brain in it or something. Hold on 1 second, Thomas. One second, Thomas.
That Thor fight all 2 to 3 times, but you fight them with like top tier perfection.
Perfect. Alright, let me catch up real quick because I was kind of locked in, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, give me God of War and difficulty, guys, you build a tank. What's your opinions on this game's difficulty? Because I think it's pretty hard. I'm actually... Like, they have an easy mode and a normal mode. I wish there was a hard mode. I was told that it was insanely difficult and that it was one of the hardest Souls-like games that they've made, that anyone's ever played. And I gotta say, I had higher expectations for the difficulty. That's just me, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's just me. I don't find it to be that hard, but I do find it to be really fun. For example, let me give you an example, right? Like if you start off in Elden Ring, right? And you walk into the freaking, like the little camp with the soldiers, right? That soldier can like essentially just 2-tap you. Or if you stand in front of it, the one with the shield will 1-tap you, bro. Like that's a Souls experience, is being absolutely just dunked on. And if you get jumped on like by a couple enemies in something like Sekiro or most Souls games, you don't run out. You don't get away from that situation. But in this game, I feel like I'm running through the average mob minion. You know what I mean? The average, stuff. The average one, not the elite ones or the big ones. You know what I'm saying? But the average one, I'm just running through with like 1 or 2 tapping. And even if they do gang up on me and stuff, they don't kill me real quick. You know what I'm saying? Now, as far as the bosses go, they don't hit as hard as I would anticipate. They've got a much fatter health bar than we're used to. Like most Souls games, you do more damage than you are in this game at the moment, at least. Like I'm talking by a long shot. because this game, like, their health bars are huge, but they don't do as much damage because I don't have very many points into vitality, and they have to hit me 2, 3, maybe even sometimes 4 times before. Now sometimes, depending on the move, like obviously sometimes I can get hit like 1 time and take like half my health, but that move is typically made very aware that they're about to do it. You know what I mean? And also they've got the parry mechanic and like you don't take damage. I felt like if I would block it but also have my stamina broke, that I would take that damage instead. But you don't even take damage, so like if there's a move, no matter if it's blockable, even if you're gonna lose all of your stamina in the meantime, just block it. You know what I'm saying? Just negate that damage, and it's pretty crazy that you can negate that damage. I just think this playstyle is harder for you. I think that this is a really good game. And honestly, I don't want to say it's an intro, because you gotta have experience with, like, I'm not gonna say this is a good intro for Souls games, but you gotta have experience with, blocking at the perfect time. Like, you got to. Like, that's one thing that's really crucial in this game, so if you've played, like, Sekiro or Lies of P, you really do have to have that experience. But, after you get that experience, this game is not a bad game. Like, if you can come, like, we came straight from Sekiro, and it was my first playthrough of Sekiro, and I think that was the best transition from this, like, Sekiro to this game, or even Lies of P to this game. You know what I'm saying? Both of them would be really good because they have that perfect block. They've got the heavy attack, the light attack. Now there is an easy mode in this game, and I don't know what easy mode is as far as like how easy it makes it. I like that they're starting to do that though, and I hope that they continue that process where they make it to where there's an easy mode and a normal mode, or even like honestly make it an easy mode and go all the way up to hard, and then after that put Souls. You know what I mean? Put Soulsborne as like a difficulty. You know what I mean? I basically only play Souls games, multiple Sekiro and Lies of P playthroughs. Yeah. Well, that's what our whole channel is basically made of. We played Bloodborne 2 weeks ago. Last week was Sekiro. This week is this game. I mean, I've got hundreds to play through. Did I play Wukong? Yeah, we've got like 4 playthroughs of Wukong. Wukong was the easiest of them all, I'm not gonna lie. Wukong's the best intro to a Souls game. It's not a Souls game, but a Souls-like. And it's not even really a Souls-like, but it is kind of based on like combat. Yeah, like Wukong was a great game, beautiful game, and just insane. It felt so great.
I got to play God of War 1.
I got to play God of War 1. I can PlayStation Plus, and it's free on there.
I can stream it.
That's what's up. That's what's up. Wait, when you say God of War 1, you mean like the original, the OG God of War game? Like, bro, the old one? I see. I can't play the old games. I can't. I judge them too harshly. Like I'm like, bro, these graphics, what's going on? They're like, bro, it was made in 1973, and I'm like, well, it needs to stay there. Like, don't bring it into. Hey, bro, look at that cat-like reflexes. Let me see your stats. I mean, I'm not a professional. This is just what I got going on right now. This is what we got going on right now. It's not very good, but seems to be doing the job okay at the moment. Hopefully you saw it. Did we get a point in skill tree? We did. I want to go ahead and put this one down here. I want to get the next point we get. It's going right there for sure. You need to put more in proficiency. Okay, so you come into the chat. You ask to see my stats, and then you tell me how to play my game, bro. Did you see what level we were? Wait, did you see what level we were? We're level 59. I can't put too many points into proficiency and also put points into endurance and also have any, like, we're just too low of level to have the amount of proficiency that you want me to. You know what I'm saying? Proficiency and endurance, you're a spear user. Hello, what's good, buddy? I was in the middle of talking to somebody and you just interrupted me. I am a spear user, you're absolutely right, but you know, you need the vitality, I gotta have endurance, and proficiency is not the only skill that the only stat that actually scales off of spears. If you look, it also scales off of your willpower, and I like willpower a lot more than proficiency, and the reason is very simple. I block a lot, so having, ouch, ouch, I got bonked from behind. I block a lot, and so the reason I like willpower is because it gives that guard stamina decrease, and I think that that's really important to me. You know what I'm saying? So, like, get it? Based on playstyle, I forgot about that rock. Based on playstyle, you know, preferences. There's no technical wrong or right answer. I mean, I guess technically the wrong answer would be putting it into, like, strength or something if you were a spear user, but both of these scale, you know? It won't make a big difference if my proficiency is 1. Like, every single point on proficiency is, 1 extra point that I could have on will, I guess, because proficiency raises it by 3 points versus willpower only raises it by 2. I wonder if I can hit that purple shit. Can I do that? Nah. Not even worth killing at this point. Just level proficiencies now and every other stat is good. I'm good. I appreciate you guys for all of your, I don't know if you want to call it advice or not, but I'm okay. I will level them up as I want. Right now, our endurance is not that bad. Oh, dang, I was kind of hoping that I could just stay there on the edge. Our endurance is not that bad. We do run out every now and then. And I do understand that we're not doing an insane amount of damage. But the game's not built around doing an insane amount of damage for me right now, I don't think. I think the game, I'm built around, like, trying to break their stance, learn their movesets, and just block perfectly over and over and over to master their the moveset. And then we just crush them with some stance breaks.
Honestly, gorgeous, like the soft caps for all stats, very little effect after that.
Well, we haven't hit 40 in any stat yet. We're almost at 30 for vitality and almost at 30 for endurance. I would keep putting it into endurance, but does this turn off the rock mechanic? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I'm level 72, and you're farther in the game than... I'm further in the game than you? So are you doing something wrong, or am I doing something right, or are you just farming? Because you can farm in this game, but you also level up by just simply dying to a boss, which I think is kind of weird. That's definitely not very Souls-like of them, you know what I'm saying? I'm a couple levels lower than you, and I have 39 endurance. I haven't touched willpower and proficiency. That's a lot of endurance, Doug. But I can understand why you would want that. And I also can understand why you wouldn't actually feel like you need willpower and proficiency. And the reason I say that is because if you have enough endurance, you can sit there and just block and block and dodge and block and dodge and block and dodge, and you'll eventually like get their thing all the way down to do some damage, you know what I mean? You farm like crazy. See, we can't do that. We don't farm here, you know what I mean? How am I liking the game so far, Arissa? Loving it. Amazing game. Loving it. Both at first I didn't like the art. But honestly, I'm really loving the game. Where's this way go? Oh, wait. Let's see where we're at up here. See, I don't want to become too powerful either, though. You hate farming? Me too. Me too. We don't farm here. Now, what's really weird about this game, and I'm not even sure if I like this particular fact that I'm about to tell you guys, if you go into a boss room and you die, you get runes and you get XP, even if you don't win. And I don't know if I like that or not, because, like, farming is so tedious. It is. But, like, for example, we've went into a boss room a couple times, and we've died to that same boss as we're learning its mechanic, but before you know it, I've got enough runes that I could have leveled up. I didn't, but I could have. Same with the skill points. Like, you get XP for skill points, even if you go in there and you just die, which is kind of weird. I just keep fighting bosses and lose and get runes, lol. Yeah, I mean, that's honest. There's literally nothing to prevent you from doing that. Plus, all of your runes end up outside the boss room, so you get to just accumulate and accumulate and accumulate and accumulate. Now, it would be really slow, but the point is that if you get stuck on a boss, this game helps guide you through it. Now, the only reason I think that they can do this, or they would do this, is because, like, if you go into Dark Souls, right, and you're at Dark Souls 3, you would have to, like, leave that boss door to go farm some random enemies. And so instead of doing that, like, you're kind of doing the exact same thing by just attempting the boss over and over again. Because if you get stuck on a boss at Dark Souls, you have to go and farm enemies and stuff to get stronger. And sometimes, you know what I mean, that's boring. I think there should be a setting to disable Lacrima gain from dying to bosses. That's what I was trying to say a minute ago, Thomas, where I feel like there should be like easy, normal, and if you want to go hard and then one more past that called Soulsborne or something, but if you want to not be called Soulsborne, maybe that term is trademarked. Maybe
hunt.
just call it like hard mode and then like, you know what I'm saying? We don't farm, we hunt. Ha!
Sushi?
What about her?
It is very weird that the game is using those.
Okay, stop with the stun. That's really annoying. Really annoying when they're like jumping you to the point where you just like your character's so staggered and stunned. Y'all hate farming but don't like gaining XP from boss deaths. Those are literally like one and the same. So like we don't want to gain XP from wait, boss
At Matt
deaths.
Souls community for
So
y'all.
like we don't
New
want to
year.
die in the boss room and gain XP from it. We don't deserve that XP we were given, right? And as someone, and I'm sure, Mac, you've played Souls games, like we're talking Elden Ring, right? Like when you go into Elden Ring, not only are your runes inside the boss room, but you didn't gain any whenever you died to that boss, you know what I mean? You're like, so you don't want to get rewarded for going in and dying. Because here's the thing, right? For example, if two players, Player A and Player B, started the exact same time and they're trying to progress on the exact same path, but one of them dies to the boss over and over and over, and the other one keeps going forward, somehow Player B is going to be higher level than Player A because he died to the boss a bajillion times, you know what I'm saying? And then, you know, I don't feel like that's kind of, you know what I mean? I just feel like there's a difference between farming, right? There is XP farming, but in this game there's also loot farming. And I think loot farming is nothing problem. No, there's no problem with that loot
Who wants
farming.
to kill an ad enemy easily with one hit over and over lol?
There's no problem with loot farming. Loot farming in this game is probably not bad because you get like you've got your set item gear, you've got your weapons that do different amounts of damage and have different amounts of effects. Like here's a perfect example. This is the exact example I'm looking for. I have two spears, the exact same level, but one of them has 22 max stamina versus 19, and I'm obviously using the wrong one now. So I should put on the correct one. They had the exact same amount of damage, but one of them's got more stamina gain than the other one. So like loot farming is not the problem. Loot farming is valid though in basically every game. I'm just saying that like I'm coming from somebody who's played like a lot of like Diablo and Path of Exile and stuff like that, where you're trying to like mid-max your character, get the gear that like supports the stats that you use the most. You know what I mean? That's important. And as far as I know, it's never been incorporated into like most Souls or Souls-likes. So, because it's not just armor, it's like set bonuses. Wow, that's a reach and a half. Dude, I'm still like, why are we
Not
still?
if you beat the game without farming.
Not if you beat the game without farming. Well, yeah, you did. I'm not gonna farm, but I'm just saying that there are people out there that would love to, you know, farm for better gear. Like, I think it's a good thing because they're actually connecting with a different audience, right? How do we get over there? You know what? Let's go beat up the big boy before he spits out some more. Fudge us. Nah, we're cooked. We're cooked. We're cooked. Too many eggs hatched right there at the last second. Y'all ever farm Magma Blade in Elden Ring? That shit was tedious. I got really lucky. I got one, and then Swift here gave me a different one so that we could do our playthrough. Oh dang. Forgot about the rock. I did farm for well over an hour for one of the bubble blower weapons. The big one. Okay, dude. I don't like how aggressive the enemies are in this game. Like, I really don't. Like, there are certain times when you've proven yourself to get past all these other enemies.
Some random drop I am guessing. Don't remember if I got that warning my plate. Didn't you FD?
Hold on 1 second, guys. They're aggressive. No, I don't like them. If I run past like most enemies, like in say like Dark Souls or Elden Ring or even Sekiro, bro, like you just run past them. But in this game, you can't. And the reason why you can't is not only do they chase you forever, right? You can't even use an elevator if there's an enemy hunting you. You can't sit down on a sword and reset the area. You know what I mean? Didn't you FD? Didn't you do a playthrough with it? Yeah, Brian, we did. We did a playthrough with the magma swords, and we did a playthrough with the bubble blower. That's why we had to do that. Like, I legit have to beat, like, every enemy, it seems, just to even, like, clear an area. And doing it once or twice, that's, like, whatever. But doing it, like, every single time I have to run through, it's kind of sad for me. I just don't like it because I'm so used to, like, Elden Ring, Dark Souls, you know what I mean? I just want to go to boss G's. True, and true. There's a lot of spiders out there, bro.
Playthroughs with the DLC weapons.
Yeah, Bert.
Yes, we did all the cool ones. The count is 3. I didn't watch a whole lot when you played SOT about the spoilers.
1 second, guys. I'm trying to get through this stupid poison spider BS. Okay, sorry. Let me reach out a little bit. I'm sorry. FromSauce has no reason to put low drop rates to random weapons. I agree, Thomas. I agree with that, true. He did all the cool ones, yeah. I like cleaning an entire area of enemies, but can't. Too easy to die. Well, I don't mind doing that once, right? Just to prove that I can. Like, it's about proving that I can, but sometimes it's annoying as crap when they all respawn and I'm like, well, I've already beat you all once. I'm not gonna just sit here and fight you again and again and again and again and again. How do I get over there, man? I gotta figure that out. It's gotta be from that cave. Oh, it's probably from that doorway back there. Alright, let's go scope here, see if there's like a sword, and then we'll like come back down. Oh, wait. I don't know if we can come up here. This might be the short. Oh, that's working.
It's with me with Pokemon.
I didn't watch a whole lot when you played SOTE, Shadow of the Erdtree, because of spoilers. I understand that, Bert. I got tired of farming and started duping, but now I use Cheat Engine. Yeah, true.
I make a build in 15 minutes with 999 of every consumable, all weapons plus 25.
Yeah, but like, listen, to be clear, the type of content that you create, Swift, like, these guys don't know what you what you do, but like, that makes sense. But like, if anybody else came into my chat and they said that, I'd be like, well, here's the thing. Elden Ring's Elden Ring, bro. Like, it's not even really multiplayer. So, like, go do whatever you want. Just don't run somebody else's playthrough and have a good time. You know what I'm saying? He said, grown-ass man playing video games in Big 25. I mean, I'm gonna play video games until I'm, like, 90, brother. So, like, I'll be an old-ass man by the time that, you know what I'm saying?
If I did playthrough, I wouldn't cheat.
That's really cool, this sound. Is there a sword up there? I really need a sword. There is a sword. I'm gonna go grab it. And And then I'm gonna come back because there was a door down there.
Commenting in the live, so who's really laughing here?
You said that's a sad little bro? I mean, hey, you're right to have your own opinion, but at the same time, you're wrong as shit, bro. This world is in a terrible place, and if video games give somebody like a little twinkle of, I don't know, a good feeling, you know what, let them do them, you know what I'm saying? Like, if you want to go out there and suck dude's dick, I mean, hey, that's fine with me. I'm not going to judge you. I'm just going to say, let me play my video games, you know what I mean, to my own peace. I said, I'm 34, Ryan, you ain't old. Brother, I'm literally right behind you. I'm literally right behind you. Like, I'm on your heels. I'm just not gaining it. Holy smokes. You know what's gonna suck about this whole area is I'm gonna have to clear it again because I can't use the damn elevator. That's my issue. There's a treasure chest up there. I wanna go up there. Oh, there's another no fucking way. Wait, can I like run off the... Yeah, right there. Hell yeah! Chat, secret. What's my favorite anime? Solo Leveling. Ooh, Lost Mage's Greatsword. Yo, that thing looks sick.
Secret tunnel.
Secret tunnel. Look at that greatsword, bro. Purple and black. That thing looks sick. Not gonna lie.
His favorite anime is High School DxD.
No, I answered my favorite anime. I did. Attack damage. Necklace of Wisdom.
Solo leveling is so new though.
What's your point?
No, I did for you less than 3.
He said, no, I did for you. The other thing's got defense on it? Yeah, that's kind of sick.
Like
Deflector's ring, Archbishop's ring, damage increase, a 2.3% damage increase, and increasing frontal defense is not bad. But rear assault damage at 2.1. These are both really good rings, man, for my current stuff. This is a that's pretty sick.
He just got into anime this year.
Yeah, Mac, I've never watched a single anime until like a couple months ago. They made me watch Jujutsu Kaisen. I didn't mind it, but I've tried a lot of little animes, like 5 to 10 episodes of random animes that have been recommended to me, and most of them I have not continued to watch. But I've watched Solo Leveling all the way through, start to finish, both seasons twice already in 1 week. He said Ryan likes the new Paw Patrol.
Did you check out Vinland Saga?
I have not, Brian. You just told me though. Like you gotta understand. When you told me about it, Brian, I was still awake from the previous stream. I was just working.
I know,
you know what I'm saying?
about Solo Leveling.
Bert, very good.
In Demon Slayer.
The only thing I watched was Dragon Ball Z. See, I've always wanted to watch the old Dragon Ball Zs. And I finally have Crunchyroll, and I tried to watch an episode, and I just can't because of the dead it's so old, man. Like, I'm like watching it, and it's brain rot. Like, I'm just like I wanted to learn the lore behind it. Like, I wanted to actually follow the story, not just jump in randomly, like, who's this guy? Why is he buff? Who's this guy? When did they fight? How are they friends? Are they family? You know what I mean? I don't have all these questions, and like, but then I wanted to start at the very beginning of Dragon Ball. And then when I turned it on, I'm just like, holy shit, it's made out of Play-Doh and Minecraft blocks. Like, it's so bad. I can't. It's my fault. You know what I mean? How do we get around to... I just gotta be careful about that, I guess. Man, we're never gonna be able to get... We're gonna have to fight through all these Jacob spiders again. Good job, Michael.
This is surface level knowledge here, but isn't Solo Leveling just Sword Art Online? Just in.
This is surface level knowledge, but isn't Solo Leveling just Sword Art Online just in different font? No clue. Not a clue. But I tell you this, I like solo leveling so much that even I made Lady Starbucks watch solo leveling, and she enjoyed it. If that doesn't tell you,
Which
you
one
know?
did you try? Cause they're Dragon Ball and then Dragon Ball Z.
I tried both of those. Episode 1. So I went with Dragon Ball Z at first because I thought that's what I wanted to watch, but I realized Dragon Ball Z is actually the sequel, and I wanted to start at the beginning because once again Dragon Ball Z started off and it's just like, and Goku defeated this guy, and I'm like, what do you mean? This is the first episode.
No, they're good. It's really good when you get the
Start in the Cell Saga.
This is where you're supposed to go.
Dragon Ball is Goku starting as a kid.
Yeah, I figured that out after watching episode 1.
Run away. Like Element did.
Cell Saga is where I started, finished, then went back to old stuff.
Nice, we got through this again. Heck yeah. What's up, TJ? I just saw your sub. Man, Peyton Manning's at it again.
Why are you here?
I wanted to help, General, so I followed you. Okay, I used to be one of these bandits. I'm not proud of it, so let me tell you what I know.
Started for me.
This citadel is their base.
Death Note is
If you make your way
simultaneously
through
my
it,
least
then
favorite
you'll
and
find
favorite anime.
Manuka.
The ending really made me angry.
Yeah, it must have made you angry if it's your least favorite and favorite at the same time. What can you tell me about
The
Malusa?
Knives Vale leader
They say they help,
Manuka
but
was
don't do
someone we
anything.
all looked up to.
Isn't that always the
righteous,
case in every
a true
NPC
leader.
fight? Literally, it's like the guy that comes in and is like, curse you, Bale! Bro does nothing that fight.
But then
Except
something
yell the whole
changed.
time. Everybody
became
loves that man. Why? Don't you dare tell me
Weakness.
W voice line.
Taking
He's not.
lives
He's
without
annoying as
mercy.
shit. And I didn't
When
have sound
tried
on.
reasoning with him,
I did a
was
little
driven
bit.
out. No matter how hard I tried, I couldn't understand what made him change so much. And in the end, that's why I left.
So Michael, is it like literally right up here? Am I caught up to you? What's up, Sean?
A new follower.
Thank you so much, buddy, for joining the Sorcerer Squad, buddy, man. Let's go. All right. Not yet. No, the area I was just in is mostly outside. Gotcha. Okay, can we level up? So everybody keeps telling me proficiency. Michael, what's your stats look like? I think you're a couple levels ahead of me, but you're like not far away from me in the game. What do your stats look like? Like, what's your proficiency and your endurance and stuff? You know what I'm saying? $32 each currently. Vitality, willpower, proficiency. Wait, what about your endurance? How are you making it through dodging, blocking, doing anything without any endurance?
Mine was 40 pro, 25 willpower.
Reflection and carefulness, lol. Okay, fair enough.
Ryan.
35 endurance.
He said skill, Ryan. Okay. Well, I just mean like sometimes the bosses are really aggressive and you gotta block them. You gotta block or you gotta dodge. Okay, how about
40 health.
I did not do that very good. It did not lock. It locked off the guy I wanted to hit. We missed a bunch of stuff. We spent some stamina.
Endurance fabrication created by masses to induce mass hysteria.
Endurance is a fabrication created by the masses to induce mass hysteria. What? What? What do you mean? Oh, you lost me, man. You lost me. Too much IQ. Too much IQ coming out of you.
You know exactly what I mean.
Actually, I'm sorry. I really actually genuinely don't. I genuinely don't. And I'm not making stuff up. And I'm not just fishing for content because I genuinely don't. What? He just rang the bell and then ran away? Bro was just literally on guard, dude. Didn't even want to fight.
I know exactly what he means. Endurance is a lie the gym companies tell you to sell more gyms.
What's up, lady? You're not gonna let me talk to her? Okay.
Hi, I am Tim.
It's Tom, but close enough.
Tom.
You primarily don't normal guard? Mike, see, this is what I'm talking about, Michael. I'm really glad you said everything you just said because we play so differently, right? I'm trying to block as much as possible, and you don't block at all. So, like, it's just a huge... He's ignoring us, Bronzy. I am, at that point. I already said I don't understand. Yikes! We're good. Yo, this boy's quick with it, man. We're dead. We're dead. Bro, that guy just built different. He's built a little bit different. I gotta remember how I got there. A few more bosses and they'll start listening? I don't understand what you mean. What am I not doing or doing that I could be doing? What am I not doing? How am I not listening?
He's unable to comprehend the mass intuitive difference of mental cohesion and subjective reasoning.
I am talking nonsense now.
Good. But you're supposed to not be talking nonsense because you're like the one sane person that I expect to have, you know what I mean? Like, if I can count on anybody, it's you, you know what I'm saying? You're my one guy.
I am Tom.
He just comes in and says I'm Tom again. I love how differently people play these games. So cool to see. Okay. We have not lost our runes yet. We're not going to start now. We've never left our runes on the ground. We have never left our runes on the ground. Why does this guy build different? How's that got harder? Yo, we got a headpiece?
Nothing wrong with a little inconvenience.
Bro, we got a wig? Bro, hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. It didn't even put it. It didn't even put it on.
I am sane Ryan. Believe me here.
Crash. I believe that you're sane. Actually, Bert, actually, I'm not sure about you, buddy. Sometimes you'll come in here and you do really spit nonsense. Like, absolute nonsense. Like, non-comprehensive sentences, man. And Tom's still here, so there's that. I'm glad Tom's here, buddy. What's up? Fun fact, guys, his name's not Tom. I knew you. Oh, that hurt. That hurt. I'll come back for a second.
Still here too long.
How am I supposed to? Oh. Bitch. Dang, dude, we're making progress, but at the same time,
I am here, though. That's all that matters.
That's true. It matters a lot. I appreciate that. Can we open this door? Oh, I didn't want to go in there yet. Oh yeah, never mind, this is our sword.
See,
hell yeah.
That's when I am on cloud 9. Granted, that's when I spit the most nonsense.
You might, but you're on cloud 9 way more than, you know, you're on cloud 9 a lot. Like, you know what I mean? You'll be sitting at work on cloud 9, you know what I'm saying? Oh, we got 43,000 ruins. Might as well put those puppies to work. Let's go ahead and get that vitality up to 30. We'll go ahead and get the endurance up next, and then we'll start working on proficiency. What's up, Ethan? What you doing, man? Sanity is an illusion that masks our behavioral conditional judgment. Maybe, actually. I don't know. I get what you're saying on that one, which I actually do understand what you're trying to say on that one. I'm following along.
Sorry I am late. We have been in the hospital with Jane's dad.
Basically, sanity is what separates us from animals.
No, 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 I don't agree with that one, Bert. That one's pushing it, that one's pushing it. That ladder we can't get up. Okay, we both jumped.
How's it going?
It's going good, Autumn. How are you? I'm like a fortune cookie. You really do have some, like, just some stuff written right up your sleeves, for sure. I'm sure everybody else in this whole chat has no idea what's going on in anything that we've said. You know what I'm saying? They're like, what's going on? And I'd be like, I genuinely don't know either.
It's been a long day and very hectic.
Cannot be opened from here. Oh. Making it been a long day. Very hectic. Well, talk to me. What's going on with it? I'm sorry that James' dad's in the hospital.
We just got back from the hospital and we've had a lot of other things to do today also.
Another lady. What's up, lady? Well, I'm glad you guys are here now. I knew something was up because y'all are never late. Y'all are always here like first.
Yeah, it's been one of those days.
Happens. Happens. Well, this just took me right back around to the original.
To the hospital in
I
a
see.
few minutes.
He wants me to drop down there.
It
Fight all
happens
those
too
guys.
much anymore.
A lot of times Hill had been speaking how I normally speak, but then I slowly figured out that.
A lot of times I've been speaking how I normally speak, but I slowly figured that. Oh,
4K likes.
Sometimes it's internally funny when everyone else is
4K likes, let's go! I mean, it's not funny because it's just non-comprehensible. And if you were like a normal, if you were if you were a random person in the chat, Bert, I'd probably just have somebody like just mute you sometimes. You know what I mean? Just because like it's not coherent, and nobody knows what you're talking about, and you're just rambling random shenanigans. But because you're Bert, yes, you get special treatment. Because you're a subscriber and you're a consistent viewer, yes, you get special treatment. Normal, who's that?
Yes, if I was random, I wouldn't blame you at all.
Yeah, no. Like, there are people, he said, bet I'll mute it. No. I don't even know if you can because he's a sub. You might be able to, I have no idea. But don't. But what I was saying is, like, sometimes when people, like, random people come in here, and they just start just saying random shenanigans, and I'm just like, bro, I don't have the patience for him sometimes, you know what I mean? But then Bert will come in and he'll just be like, blah, 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 and I'm just like, come on, Bert. Come on, Bert. I mean, I expect it from some people, but I have different expectations. Yo, these things get annoying. I wish I could turn these off. This place is kind of cool. That guy just got absolutely clapped. Why'd that wall break? Oh, is there a ball? There's a ball. Got it.
I can definitely ease back on the trash talk. I know I can get carried away sometimes.
No, your trash talk don't bother me one bit. It's just more of like, I gotta... Okay. Okay, sorry. Morning, Uzi.
With the nonsense, that's like asking me not to breathe. I could ease up on you, but I want less than
He said I could.
He'll be back shortly.
But I won't. Alrighty then. Hey, we need a sword. We're pretty far in, and I'm out of heals. Oh wait. Is this a fast travel spot? Please be a fast travel spot, bro. It is, I think. Yes. Oh, thank gosh. I needed that. Whew. Is the game hard? Actually, JC, it's not nearly as hard as I was told, and I expected it to be a lot harder. With that being said, we're not super far into the video game. Like, we're not super far, so we're a couple bosses in. I would say around 6 bosses-ish. I know that the game will get more difficult as we play.
At JC, it's easy AF. You should try it.
This is where we came from. Okay, cool. Dang it, dude. That guy's frenzy already.
JC, no problem.
sucker! Get out of here! Alright, alright. I think my biggest issue right now is that I have zero... This is another reason, guys. I want to switch to the greatsword because it scales off of strength. And also, I want to increase my strength up so that I can use these heavier armor sets. Like, I've got some really cool armor sets, but they're plate or they're heavy weighted. And I just can't use them because it will change my weight distribution of my agility. And I actually feel like agility is exactly where I need to be at. I mean, talk about the game when you beat after this boss. I mean, I can talk about the game right now. You know what I mean? I can talk about it after I beat the other bosses that we beat. I still have an opinion because I've played the game up to this point, and I did also just state the fact that we're still very early on. So, like, I don't feel like that was a very great comment just because, like, I clarified that we are early on. Yo, this dude's got fists. Oh, that dude just got cooked. We are very early on. I know the game's gonna get harder. And I've seen a teaser of the final boss, and I know he's gonna get crazy tough. He's stupid. He's stupid. But I'm looking forward to him all the same. I'm looking forward to the final boss. Man, another lady. They won't let me save any of these ladies. I wonder if it's like a... I wonder if it's like a side quest, maybe? What's up, dog? How's that stamina?
I only seen one other person talk about agility, and that's sad.
I only seen one other person talk about agility, and that's sad. What do you mean? All I know is yesterday I had a B agility when we were fighting the spider, and it was not winnable. We literally switched to an A agility and crushed it. It wasn't even close. And so I will never go back to a B agility again. I will never go back to a B agility because the A agility made like a night and day difference.
Like no one talks about something so important.
Well, like I think I haven't experienced A agility yet. Michael, just switch to lightweight gear and just tell me it doesn't, like it makes the big, like the amount of times, like the speed that you can dodge is just, do you see the difference? Let me put on heavy gear. You know what I mean? Now I will stay in a B tier, right? B tier, right? We're in B. We're in B. Watch. You see what I'm saying? Like it's not the same. Hold on, what helmet were we using? Oh my gosh, our butcher's ones are so low. Crap. I got rid of, where's our butcher stuff? Butcher. There it is. Holy smokes, our gear is so low level. And but here's what I hate.
Armor that helped with build just took off helmet.
I used my armor that helped with build, just took off the helmet. So you just didn't wear a helmet at all? I mean, that does make sense, just wearing like some heavy gear and just not wearing a helmet. Alright. I mean, I could probably experiment with that to see if I can find an armor set that I could wear that's heavy but not go to B tier. Oh, finally a new sword.
You know what I mean.
Yeah. So you wore 4 pieces of a gear that was heavy, and you just didn't wear a helmet at all to combat the helmet. So like, I do know what you're talking about. I think what you're saying is you like wore 4 pieces of this gear or whatever, but you took off the helmet so that it takes your agility from B to A. It makes a massive difference. Alright, well there's the boss. This is probably a fast travel point. Not that we really need it, because I'm assuming the boss is right there, and so like, why would I need to go backwards at this point? But, alright.
I had gear that helps with stamina and swift attacks.
Yeah, that's kinda, if I believe correctly, yeah, this is helping my swift attack damage. It's a swift attack damage increase, and also swift attack damage multiplier increase. So, that's what we're using the butcher set, but it's also the only butcher set that I've got, and also it's lightweight though. I don't mind the set. We actually don't even need to wear 1 piece of them. We can wear something else as long as it doesn't change to...
Then eventually changed to a set. When I was able, I crafted cool set.
Like this stays A. Here's clerics. This is lightweight, but it's how's my lightweight at 226 defense, and these purple gear that are 20 levels higher as also lightweight doesn't have that much defense. It's kind of weird. You know what I'm saying? 20, like look at this, level 36, 226 defense. Bert, they said yes after you beat the game on New Game Plus. Okami says hello. What's up, hello? How you doing? He says, hey mate, you're streaming really cool, which is why I decided to follow. Did you hit the follow button? I'd love to be a fan of yours. If you don't mind, feel free to add me on Discord. Hell no, dude. You're gonna try to sell me content. You're gonna try to sell me art. I'm good. Alright, okay, dokie. Let's get going.
There's armor that comes with weapons you can craft full set.
Alright, are we ready? Time to go learn, guys. Time to go learn. This is gonna be rough. Okay. Superhero entrance. Yo, that dude's huge.
It's him.
Oh, he got dual wielding.
The source of the stench. So you finally worked.
Yo, he's actually kind of sick.
I'm here to make you pay for what was done to me.
Steven! Oh, sorry, Steve! Appreciate you. Don't beat him while I'm gone. Don't be gone too long.
Who do you
Thank you so much for joining the Sorcerer Squad, Steve.
His weapon you
Great
get is dope.
General Khazan, hero of the Empire, or the man who killed him.
Alright, time to learn. So he hits you with the second blade? Okay, that was kind of cool. Oh, he hit you with both. He hit you with both there. That's kind of cool. Oh, I was out of stamina. Wonder if I can block that. I got a chest. I'm not doing great here. Ooh, okay. I know how to counter that, but I don't know how to do the counter attack on that. I have a move that can just nullify it, but that's actually kind of sick. All right, one down. We got this. We got this. We don't got it right now. Also, we should probably spend our 1 level up point so that we don't have to sit here and just, stockpile, because we did just... See, that's another thing. We would have just had to lose our runes Alright, upgrade real quick. There we go. Let's get it. Do we have any skill points? We do. We gotta put the 1 point in there. Hell yeah. I knew where I wanted it to go.
Probably my favorite place.
We got this.
Oh, I thought I got it faster. Dang, dude. Oh, you can't touch me. Wait, why didn't I get stamina back for... Wait a minute. I broke his back. Why didn't I get stamina back? Weird.
Most other bosses will advantage, especially in all these ones is cool and balanced.
This guy's got so much health. That should need me. Ooh.
No, impossible. This isn't how my story ends.
Ooh, phase 2. That's kind of sick.
How dare you do this to me?
But it's crazy because phase 1's actually kind of tough.
For 5 minutes and you got at a 90% so far.
Is chaos.
Nice. Michael, I literally just asked you a minute ago, is the boss that you beat just right up here? And you said no. Dang. Brother just leveled up. He's also got a sword on his hip, so I'm assuming he's gonna have to use that.
That's chaos.
Oh, dang, that kind of hurt. Wait, did that hit me? Oh, he countered me. Holy anime! That's actually sick. Oh my god, dude, that was actually sick. Yo, oh my god. Okay, this boss is actually legit. This thing is sick. Okay, that was wicked. That was wicked. Sheesh, Brian! Thank you so much, man. Appreciate you, man. Alright, this boss is wicked. That was awesome.
One of my favorite fights.
Wow, that took a lot of damage, bro. forget that he doesn't do the cutscenes over again. I forget about that too. We should probably just get out of there when he does that. How do we block that? This boss is sick. This boss is crazy, dude. Oh my gosh. This boss is actually insane though. This is like it's sort of an anime fight. This is the best fight so far. Not even a joke. Hands down, best fight so far. This one's really cool. I'm out of my league. You was cooking there for a minute? Yeah, until phase 2. This katana phase is sick.
Love DMC. Very anime off fights.
You know I've never played or watched DMC. I almost said DBZ. Alright, look.
I know they haven't. That's why there's still time to change that.
No, that's the wrong fucking move. I broke our stance, but he didn't do no damage to it. Get out of that. I don't know what. Oh, okay. Holy smokes, dude! I don't even know what he's doing, bro. Yeah. Oh no, dude. Every boss up until this point, like, I've looked at and I go, I understand it now. You know what I mean? Like, I've looked at it and go, I know where I made my mistake. And I understand that I didn't block this or block that, but like this boss is on another level at this moment right now because like I don't understand it now. I don't actually understand what's going on. All I know is when brother grabs that katana and he looks at me with that anime eyeball, all I gotta do is push a couple buttons and pray that it was the timing was, you know, like pray that the timing was right. You know what I'm saying? Like, honestly, his first phase, although very cool, like, I can actually get the hang of this.
And I am just scared it's not going to be good.
Dang it. That was early too. He's like that great sword user. What the hell? Where'd my attack go?
I had to pick a favorite fight. This one to engage and scout.
Okay, so that's a block move. We blocked that one. Alright.
At DERG probably won't be as good as the video games for sure.
I need stamina. Yeah, no, I was low on everything. I was just low on everything. This is gonna be an awesome fight, man. I'm gonna enjoy beating this guy. But it's gonna be a minute. This is gonna be our most deaths. Guaranteed, 100%. Unless I accidentally get lucky. No, I don't know about that, Swift. I mean, you can go watch the footage. I don't feel like I got lucky.
Kill me on the last few bosses of the game.
Dude! Yeah, that boss. I gotta learn. I got stamina, I need stamina, I need stamina. What's chaos? Does it just take my health? Dang it. We gotta figure out chaos. Can I not heal past that certain point? Is it just like my health bar is just half? He said lock in, come on. Yeah, this is our first couple of attempts, Sean. This is already attempt number like 5 already. But, yeah, it's pretty crazy. Okay, that shouldn't hit me. Okay, well that was kind of crazy. Bro that just kind of hit me with my own move. That was kind of nuts. No, you can't heal past that point. Yeah, that's what I was kind of assuming because my health bar was half. But I was just double checking. So I need to dodge right there and dodge left on this attack just because. All right. I'm learning. We almost went the exact. We almost went into deja vu. Sometimes I hate getting stuck in animations. I hate getting stuck in animations, you know what I mean? Like when my character's like swinging around. Now I know it's like pushing the buttons. I'm pushing the buttons. Alright, my fault. That was my fault. Being a little too aggressive sometimes, but staying on him is not bad. There's chaos cleansing potions, not a bad idea. I'll put them on. I'm not gonna lie, we should have locked on a minute ago.
In about 10 more tries, you got this.
I don't like how it stuns my character. I would love that my character actually hit him there though, that'd be sick. No. You know whenever he does his counter-attackable move, like counterable attack move, he stuns my character and like he doesn't let me push the button that I want to push. But I know that I can still use the counter-attack button, but that's not the button that I'm trying to push. In about 10 more tries, you got this. No. I guess we just dodge those because we can't really block them both. Maybe I guess we could. Not good. That's so bad, but I'll take it. See, what am I? What are we doing right there? Gotta be careful. I'll take that. We don't mind the sand spray. I gotta get that timing down. I don't know how to block that. I don't know if it's counter-attackable. I don't know if it's dodgeable. I don't know how to block that. I feel like I just got killed by the king ant, and if you know, you know. You know what I mean?
On your next couple skill points, check to see if you can get health after crit attack.
It's dodgeable? Alright, I'll try to dodge it. Bad, I should have had my stamina built up. When am I supposed to dodge? It's slow. Bro, he's dodging. So good. So good. He's so good. It's so crazy. Most fun I've had in a minute. Holy crap, this is awesome. Okay, where's my stamina at? Oh my god, where'd my stamina go? Okay, that's fine. You got a 7-foot foot. That's fine. You know what? Just kill me. Go ahead. Go ahead, go ahead, go ahead. Run it back, run it back, run it back, run it back. That was bad, that was bad. My stamina got depleted right at the very beginning. I don't know if it's because I don't know what happened. Like at the very, very beginning. I got hit or I dodged or I don't know. I didn't dodge something. Moving on to the next one. Next. I'm in the middle. If I do the combo and I'm in the middle of that stupid red spin, I get damaged. And then if he hits me with the uncounterable one, or the counterattack move in the middle of that, I'm just kind of cooked. Like I can push the button if I want to. You know what I'm saying? Not great, but at least we don't take any damage off that. Bro, his jump, he must push like air or something whenever he kicks, cause like I can see his foot. Just block that. I don't care if it takes all my stamina. I ran it. Where must I? Careful here, careful here, careful here. So he goes up. Definitely block that. Oh, we did dodge it. I'm out of stamina, but I'll take it. So when he does this, is the sheet thing always the same? Okay, okay. I just don't have the stamina to continue that. Yeah, I don't have the stamina to continue that, but every time he sheathes it, I guess I can dodge into that. Okay, 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 okay. We're learning a little bit, step by step. Step by step. I was out of stamina. You're at 118, by the way? 118 plus. Not bad start. Not bad start.
That's it.
You sure it didn't just add one? 'Cause I'm almost 100% sure, but maybe it didn't count. It don't matter, I'll add it for you. Alright, hold on. Now just panic dodge when he does the cheese. Dude, that hits hard and I'm trying to block it, but... Alright, do I need to like... Holy smokes. Okay, so he has a grab too. He has a grab. Okay, so when he does that, we gotta dodge that. We gotta dodge that. I didn't know that. We've never seen that move. We've never seen that one. All right, so when he jumps up and he goes to, all right. One move at a time, I guess. Lock on, please. Oh my god.
I did better when I started parrying the unchained.
Why are we not getting? Hey, why am I not getting my stamina bar back whenever I? 2,252,251,962. You're saying you're parrying this? There's no parrying that. I'm not parrying that in my life. I'm never parrying that in my lifetime. Not on purpose. No, dodge that one, parry the rest. Oh. Thank you for the tiny Donny. Bro, he's so quick! Bro, I just hit I perfect dodged, and I hit him with like 6 different moves, and not one of them landed, bro. He literally was just like, he was like he's him. You know what I mean? He's Wukong. He's crazy. On his 9-hit combo, just double dash back, and he will dash at you instead. Then you can just parry him. That's a little bit more than. I mean, that's very good advice. I think that's a little bit further ahead than I am. You know what I'm saying? That one's not even the one I care about. start. No, I rolled the wrong way. Dodged the wrong way.
These bosses make bread and seem like a piece of pie.
I tried to do the stupid, like, trying to do a certain move. See how he responds to it. He doesn't even care. He doesn't even care. Like, a move that I've been really abusing the hell out of on many other opponents, including bosses, he does not care about. Like, I'm literally just teleporting behind him and hitting him like 3 times, and he just turns around and beats the shit out of me. This is actually the coolest fight that I think I've ever experienced in all of every game ever. This is crazy.
This boss needs to run through my life so they don't know anything.
That kind of hurt.
At N1 Pro _96 damn, watch like the weekend.
Dang it. No, that's the grab. So he does it 3 times always, or what? Not sure how I'm supposed to block that, man. Like, that's a pretty rough one. That's a pretty rough one. He's so fast. This boss literally like when you look at the previous bosses that we fought, most of them are on par with like early game Souls-like bosses as far as like the moves, not the difficulty, but the moves, like you know what I'm saying? Like when they swing their shit, you know what I mean? This guy's not. This guy's crazy. I gotta back up, get some stamina. take that. I could have blocked that.
Remember I said after like 4 or 5 bosses the game gets cracked?
Yeah, but we'll see. I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just saying we'll see. We gotta see what the rest of the bosses look like. 'Cause surely they're not all like this. Oh, what about? Oh my gosh, I missed it. What's up, Ethan? This boss is the craziest thing we've ever fought, bruh. Bro, he's got so much aura, bruh. The crazy thing is that I can't actually, without applying a lot of pressure, there's no breaking his stance. I'm gonna try to parry. I don't know if I parried that. Gotcha. Dang it, dude.
Ryan will find out.
Oh my gosh. Do you use summons? No, I don't use summons, man. Oh, and you're asking him? Sorry. The edge walks? Yeah, I know. He's got so much aura. So much aura. Had to farm Uzma a couple times because I was sad I beat game. I don't know who Uzma is, but don't spoil it for me. Don't spoil it. This boss fight was absurdly satisfying. I can agree, Zeko. I'm not gonna lie. This thing is really cool. Straight out of an anime. One of the coolest boss fights I think I've ever experienced. Dang, and I was really hoping to get his stance broke. Can't. I tried just dodging some of those slashes to see if it got me out of range. You know, you gotta try something new. But I think I should just stick to parry and the nine slashes or whatever, because dodging and he just keeps coming, you know what I'm saying? He said this boss is genuinely hard as fuck. It kind of is. Like, don't get me wrong, he's got a rhythm, but it's really hard to, like, learn what the hell's going on. It's kind of hard. Cade says, don't be reading chat if they're giving spoilers. Bro, I gotta catch, you know, you guys don't come here and type in chat so that I can ignore you, you know what I'm saying? That should have been parried. We're not being very aggressive here, which is weird because, like, I have been. Oh, did he just heal? Oh, I just let him do it too. I didn't see what was going on. My fault, my fault, my fault. Thank you for the heartbeat! Throw your hands in the air if you's a true player. Appreciate you. Okay, so he heals. We gotta make sure you don't do. We gotta make sure you don't do that. Like, we're probably already dead. Thank you, Otto. If you's a true player. Thank you, Jolo! Throw your hands in the air if you's a true player. We only got one heal left. I'm probably not gonna learn anything out of this, but I'll try. Dang it. This boss is so cool, man. Oh. Whew. Brink guard is not a parry. Reflection. Alright, well, to each their own. If you block at the perfect moment, we've always considered that a parry, right? I know that there's such a thing as reflection, but that's not the same. I'm gonna say parry because it's just like the words that come out of my mouth. Call it what you want. It's called a brink guard in this game, but I always say parry. Don't you dare heal. I nailed the reflection a couple times. Oh, we're dead here. We didn't die. No, God. My L2 is fucking up, bro. It keeps trying to throw a spear. Stop. I gotta remember that last slash. I always forget that when I take too much damage. Why is it turning black? Like, why does it get black whenever he blocks?
Now the controller not working, guys.
Dang, that's super cool. No, he's healing. No, he's healing. How am I stop that? Dang it, dude. I tried to stop the healing, but it didn't interrupt him at all. Dude, he's so good. This guy's gonna be tough. We're gonna be here for a minute. We're gonna be here for a minute, man. Go lay down. Come on. I'm gonna need another drink. Why is my hair blue? That's a good question. My hair is blue is because we hit a certain goal on our subscribers a long time ago, and chat wanted to change the hair, like they wanted me to dye my hair, and so we dyed it. So that's why my hair is blue. Tomato, reflection is harder to time. I agree, reflection is harder to time, 100%. It's late now, but you could always switch attack from square to triangle to R1 and R2. I do. R1 and R2 are what are... It is what I use. I don't use square and triangle. Some more normal in Souls game? What? Oh, so more normal. Yeah. I see what you're saying. How long we been here? Not too long. I would say probably around 30 minutes and 45 minutes. Stop.
Did I scream God of War, the new one?
You do. Make sure you do it on the hardest difficulty. Okay, so we have... Not sure what to do here, though. Like, I don't know how to do damage good. Like, I genuinely don't know how to kill him. Like, hit him.
This one and I am asking, should I stream it?
Dang, that's the one y'all want me to parry. I know, but...
I never played it.
Why does my attacks not work? Like, why doesn't this attack work when I want it to? See, it's not working on him. I'm gonna try it again. Oh, he pulls the swords back out.
Holly 1979. That's the one I am talking about.
Whew. Okay, so he pulls the great swords back out if we live through the flurry of the katana. That's kind of sick. But listen. I got this skill that I've been abusing the shit out of called... Hold on, I actually got to remember what it's called. This... No, wait. Yeah, this one. It says that it nullifies the damage of an enemy attack and it puts me behind him. It's a spirit skill that I've been using for a long time. And I've been getting behind like the other enemies like the spider and the bear and stuff like that. Even I don't know if we use it on Viper and stuff, but it's not working on this guy. I will say, Swift, I got a lot of viewership when I was playing God of War, man, and I would start with the 2018 one. I would play through that, and then I would go through and do the do Ragnarok afterwards. But I would do the hardest difficulty, otherwise people are gonna come flame me in the comments because they totally beat it on the hardest difficulty, even though half of them probably didn't. You know what I'm saying? They're gonna tell you things that don't actually exist, like being able to stun certain Valkyries with Atreus, which only is if they played it on a lower difficulty, but it doesn't work that way with Give Me God of War. But they don't know that because they never did it, even though they're telling you that you gotta play it on Give Me God of War. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I'm saying?
Lol, I am playing how I want.
Well, if you play it on the easy mode, man, it's not gonna be much of a challenge for you. I'm just gonna tell you. I'm gonna tell you straight up. If you play it on easy mode or any kind of other mode, you're just gonna be like, man, this game's easy, and you're not gonna enjoy it as much. When he's in the neutral state, he just parries you. Gotta get in damage after dodge and parries. I'm trying.
I'm not playing it on easy.
Well, I know you're not gonna play it on easy, but you get my point. Like, he would never play it on easy mode, but he's a soul gamer. I gotta block that kick. That kick is not good. Not a very good first phase. Michael, actually, I usually am pretty confident in my abilities to learn a boss's moveset, but this is not, I'm not confident at all. God, that's so fast, bro.
Okay, Ryan, good luck on the fight. I got a sweet life jacket.
I'm just trying to parry this. That's what I'm talking about. We did it once. I'm just trying to parry the spin move. If I can parry the sheath and the spin move, and later Swift, good night, man. Then maybe we'll start making some progress. Like, I gotta start parrying that, and it's gotta be consistent. But we gotta get to phase 2 every single time just for me to practice that shit. You know what I'm saying? Man, I fucking hate when he does that. Should let my stamina build up while we're... That was really bad blocks, but at least they're blocked and not... We're not doing great. No, don't heal, bro. Don't you do that. Alright, let's see if we can just... Well, we can dodge this one. I just want to see if I can parry... No, that one! God, dude. I've got to learn... We gotta start... Because if I can't dodge it, which I can a little bit, but we're not doing any damage to him on phase 2 either, though, I gotta say. We're not doing any damage on phase 2. Like, we're literally just running for our life the whole time. I didn't do very good phase 1, but that's not the point. No, it doesn't matter. I could hit parry then. Well, no shit. Thanks for your freaking help. Shut the fuck up. You know what I'm saying? Like, that doesn't help. What I'm saying is, I know what I need to hit to a degree, right? It's hard to hit it because it's so quick, you don't know the timing. Dang, that's stupid. Wow, that counterattack did nothing. I'm gonna try something. That's so fast. Dude, I'm trying to heal. I'm trying to heal and I can't. Oh, dodge that! Oh, I can't believe we dodged that. Put your sword up, will you? Thanks. It's not gonna get much better, but... Need stamina. No, I missed the...
Carry that.
I don't mind that it breaks my stance there. Back to the katana, which means we're cooked. Okay. Dang. Hey, best attempt yet. Best attempt yet. That was a good run. That was a good attempt. Y'all are basically spamming. We have 2 chaos cleansing potions. I doubt that I use either one of them, but I'll put it on just in case. Not bad. Not bad. We actually missed. We missed the stab in the back, which is kind of sad because I do, you know, a good 6,000 damage to the back. So that was not bad. But I'm gonna tell you, the only reason that we got as far as we did is I ran for my life during the katana, and I can outplay him with the great swords, but only because like we learned from phase 1, right? We learned from phase 1, but that's the only reason. He's weak to fire. Well, that's good information. I might try that out. It doesn't do so much. What do you mean, Giga Chad? What doesn't? Okay, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. I forget about the second one. That shouldn't hit me at all. I dodged out of the way. Why is he not getting staggered? I don't have phantom mode. We don't have phantom mode at this point in the game. What up, Vester? Put your sword up, will you? Put your sword up, will you? Dang, that hurt. No, dodge that! Your armor looks cool, you look like a Spartan. We actually got rid of the Spartan set, so It's funny you say that. There are Spartan sets that look just like this, though, as far as like the sleeve and like I know what you're talking about. I completely agree. 2 pairs on the sheath is pretty good. Yeah. Oh, okay. I thought he was putting it up to grab the swords. I'm out of stamina. I need to be aggressive when he's got the swords out like this. No. I need to heal. Need it.
You're getting it.
That hurt. Pull back at the swords, please. No! Contact. Ooh, that was cool. Oh, we can keep doing that. Oh, he keeps doing it. I'm stunned! I didn't know that he keeps doing that. I did not know that. That's the first time that we keep getting there, but that was the first time that we've ever been there. But bro, like he just like I was stunned. My character was just like stuck. I could not move. I was pushing the dodge button. I promise. But now we know. Now we know. I thought he only does it like 3 times, okay? Like because like on phase 1, all he does it is 3 times, and you can punish him for it, right? I didn't know that he did it like 12 times. I'm sorry. Hey, honestly, low key, if I would have known that information, that was the one. Because brother would have finished, I would have punished him, we would have broke his stance, we would have stabbed him in the back. Like that was the one. Like I know that I died, but I want y'all to know, like, he would have ran out of energy. I would have punished him. He would have broken his stance. I would have hit him with the combo wombo, shoved my stick right up his keister, and then we would have won that game. You know what I'm saying? So, we got it. Y'all ready? What's up, Gory King? What's up? I'm out of drink. He said, bro, lock in. Bro, I'm trying. This guy's tough. 1 second. The most amount of times that we've died, to a single enemy in this game so far was 11, and then this guy is already at 40. Like, this guy's over 1/3 of our deaths. You know what I'm saying? Okay. Lock on. Come on now. Heal. We got that heal off, that was huge. Huge, too. That hurt. Okay, that's new. the opportunity. Why is this only half a bar? Oh, that sucks. It only gave like half a bar. That was not good. Come on. No, that's new. Okay. No! Hey.
Too close.
Consistency is key. We're doing great. You know what I'm saying?
Very nice run, though.
Very nice run. We're doing actually pretty awesome, to be honest. This guy is really, like, I know y'all are watching it and it's really crazy, but it's hard. Like, it's hard. We have 2 skill points? That's actually kind of crazy. 1 second. What's this one? Probably. I'm using that a lot. Alright, whatever. I see a lot of people play and I just wonder, why don't you use the spears when he's far away like that? That's a good question. That's a really good question. My only answer is that I already am using that. You see those yellow things at the bottom? Those are like your spear ammunition. And they're also your spirit skills. So when you see me do like that red flip or that red attack or whatever, I'm already using those, and I don't want to run out. But it is a really good question because you could be doing a little bit more damage, but I don't think it'll make a big difference. Have you done any on resources? No, Polly. No, I've told you no. I don't use the extra heals. Don't know what that is. I don't know what that means. You've improved a lot, dude. Keep your block up and anticipate his next move. Well, yeah, we know his next moves for the most part, but we did get caught off guard. So here's what here's what we're looking like. Here's our stats. We're at 64. We started at like 59. We've leveled up 5 times. And then skill tree. These are our resources. I've done literally nothing over here. I could put. Like, no, I've done nothing on this side. You think I should put in my inventory? You think I should put these soul tier dust? You think I should put those in my inventory? Like on my person? Y'all said save these for the final bosses, like the very end of the game. Use fire bombs. That's probably really good advice, but I'm okay. I gotta do better. If I can't beat him without fire bombs, then I'm trash. Why is strength on level 10? Don't you need to upgrade strength? No, not so. If you're using different weapons, so like the great sword, it will scale with strength, and the dual wields, they'll slightly scale with strength. But the spear itself doesn't scale with strength at all. The only thing strength would do for me is increase the amount of weight that I can carry, so that I could use heavier armor sets while still being quick on my feet. See, you have 13 of them. Use those. What are you talking about? 13 of what? Use? No. I'm not. I just said, Frenchie. Y'all said save these for final bosses, like the very end of the game. I'm not gonna use them now on this like 5th boss. You know what I'm saying? We'll get it, guys. Alright, almost worth dying right here. Nice. Like, it's almost worth dying right there just because, like, it legitimately could not have went worse.
Just
Save them? I think so too, Holiday. You'll get more, you don't need to save them? Well, I'll need more of them.
He's got it, you don't need that fancy stuff.
It's not spirit to use though, so I'm not really a fan. He's got in the box 5% health. He's not gonna go crap the new armor set, guys.
I hate that I didn't get a back break there, because that would have given me health back, and I really was hoping to get that little bit of health back. Oh, we missed our opportunity. Dang it, maybe I'm being too greedy. Okay, that was quick. That's fine. Huge. I'm out of stamina. No, don't heal. Don't heal. Don't heal. I'm out of stamina still. Why is my stamina so slow? Why is my stamina so slow? Oh, so he only does it 3 times right there until I get him down. I don't want to miss out on the damage, so. I gotta heal. You gotta be careful. I just don't. Huge. Dude, he killed so much. Oh, huge! Wasn't a lot, but I'll take it. No! 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 Oh, dude. That was close, guys. Dang it. Dang it.
No.
No. Got greedy there? I did. I thought, honestly, well, you know what went wrong at the very end there is that we just didn't have enough stamina. Hey, wait, real quick question. Why is my stamina not going up fast later, but it is at the beginning? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, the speed that my stamina is going up changes, and why is that? He said, not tough game for sure. Why don't you use the brutal attack when he's stunned at the end of the combo? I'm trying, but when he's stunned, it goes so fast. I am doing the brutal attack, the stab, but like I'm not getting a lot of damage in there. Could be component of chaos. That's what I was thinking, Michael. Like, maybe is it because I'm affected by chaos that my stamina's not going up as fast as is it normal? Because like I'm running out of stamina a lot more on phase 2.
So you're using stamina more often.
I think it just
Why
gets
pop
more
a stamina orb at the end?
I haven't used any consumables.
I don't believe it's actually going up slower.
You don't think so? Sure feels like when I need stamina, it's never there. I thought only stamina recovers when the red circle comes on the enemy. No, like your stamina will continuously go up, you know?
No, feature combat just as faster at the tail end of the fight.
That is the brutal attack for whoever was talking about it a minute ago. Oh, I missed it. Not great. Dang it, dude. I was doing so good before. Put your swords down, you bitch. Oh. I need to get out of that. Yeah, pull those puppies out. Whoa, okay. A little aggressive. No, my stamina definitely goes.
A new follower.
Thank you so much for joining! Dude, come on! I can't get it there. That shouldn't have hit me. That shouldn't have hit me. Well, we're dead. Yeah, we're dead. Yo, Zach and Golf, appreciate you, buddy, for joining the Sorcery Squad. Sorry, I was in the middle of a heated. No, listen, we threw. We did really, really bad. As soon as phase 2 started, we did not parry well enough. Shadow Ray! Let's go, buddy. Thank you so much, man. Sorry. No, we did, we did really, really bad when phase 2 started to the parries. Like, we got hit by like 3 different ones. Also, there's a move that he does where I've blocked it every time, but I've also get hit by the chaos. And now that I know that's putting a lot of chaos on me, I'll try to avoid that because honestly, I haven't been threatened by it because I've been blocking it every single time, but it has also been putting a lot of chaos. Oh, I rolled way too early. Way too early. Yo, that move is the sickest move. Too early. not bad. Not bad. I need you to pull out the big swords, big guy. Pull out the swords. Come on, you're not making any progress. Pull out the swords.
Game mode, you do not need to farm in this game. If you do all side quests, you're over recommended LVL.
Oh god. That move is the one I said put chaos on me. Nice. Big sword time. Oh, that should have hit. One heal left. I gotta be careful. Stamina. Come on now. Woo! He never pulled the katana back out, baby! He never pulled it back out. Let's go! If he would have pulled it back out, it would have been a whole different ball game, baby. Let's go!
Stop the chaos, mortal.
Oh, bro, we get that armor set? Come on now, come on. Let me look cool. Let me look like a king. Oh, did we just unlock our shadow ability y'all been talking about?
Go back to bed, it's crazy.
Dang! Did we get a scythe?
Why is it failing me?
Whoa! It looked just like us?
It cannot be.
Wait, is that us? Or is it not us?
His soul
Oh,
obliterated.
it really is us. That's why I said it looks like us.
Supposed to be impossible. Can chaos really be this powerful?
Why is that so hard to believe?
Souls do not disappear.
Man, that was a crazy fight. This got me my favorite fight that I think I've ever experienced, guys. This is so cool. That katana move that he opens his at the very beginning where he like slices you in like a bajillion pieces. Bro, it feels straight out of an anime. That's crazy.
Yeah, that fight is gas.
That fight is gas. Like that. Like, the crazy thing is, you know what else? The fight low-key catches you off guard because you fight like the freaking bear, and then you fight like a spider, and you fight Viper, the dragonkin, and so like you go through these fights and like they're nothing, right? You learn a couple moves. I got 2 phases. Maybe it's a gimmick. You learn like these little things, but nothing's been difficult. Nothing's even really been like a serious skill check, and then all of a sudden you get this guy, and you're like, what the fuck? You know what I'm saying? It's crazy.
The obliteration of immortal souls.
Human-sized bosses are always the best at parties.
Unimaginable. This chaos.
Like, in a weird way, although he didn't have some kind of one-shot mechanic, like, this is like Millennia level, you know what I mean? Like, this was like, imagine Millennia earlier on, you know what I'm saying? Because that's kind of what happened. That's like low-key what happened. Chaos, poison, crazy moving. You know what I mean? Like, bruh. There's a better future in the game, but I agree, he's a great boss, bro. I already love the game. I loved it before this boss fight. I said earlier, and I know that a lot of people weren't here when I said it, that every time I turn the game off, like, I literally wish I could keep playing. You know what I mean? Like, I wish I didn't have to go. I wish I didn't have to go to sleep. I wish I didn't have to get off. You know what I'm saying? And so, I enjoy the game a lot, but that fight was crazy.
There was a place he began visiting. What was its name?
Worth playing? Absolutely. If you like Souls games. I'm sorry. There is a challenge to this game, and if you cannot compete with the challenge, it may be too difficult.
Going there, that's when he began
before
to
that
change.
boss fight, I would have told you that the game's not as hard as people give it to you. You know what I mean? Like, before that boss fight, I had said multiple times, like, this game's not as hard as people keep telling me. That was crazy. Yo, Frenchie! Hey, appreciate you, buddy. Thank you so much for joining the Social Squad. Great work on the fight. It was fun to watch. Oh, man, it was fun to play, too. Is it hard as Liza P?
Been collecting the jars?
You know, Sean, I haven't played Liza P in a little bit. We were supposed to play Liza P this week instead of this game, but I had to choose between which game I wanted to buy. And because I've already played Liza P, I decided I'd play this one instead. But I will say, yeah, I would say, Sean. After that boss fight, before that boss fight, I'd say no. After the boss fight, I'd say yes. Have you been collecting jars?
Yes.
We collected like 1 or 2. And you know, I've actually got to go back to the crevice. I went through 3 regions without going to the crevice. I need to go to the crevice. I like the versatility this game offers, so you can change up your change up your playstyle on the fly. I agree, Zach. Not only the versatility as far as the 3 weapons, but like the armor sets themselves, right? Like you can change your armor set to be more of like, you know, guard stamina, dodge stamina, you know, front damage, back damage. You know what I'm saying? Certain resistances. Like a lot of Souls games, the armor technically truly doesn't matter. Like, you know what I mean? Like some people can go in there bare naked, and some people can go in there fully armored, and like there's very minimal things that actually change. Damage reductions being the only one, right? But in this game, armor does matter to a degree, right? Like you get like these extra stat bonuses. Sometimes they even increase like certain skills or unlock certain skills.
Yay, that's where I stopped. TBH.
I'm hoping that I can get some better armor set now, because our armor set, if y'all look, like we're wearing a level 36, and we should be wearing, like, we could get 62s, right? You know what I mean? 62, 58, 57, and I'm wearing a 36. I've got a 51 here, and I've got a 42, 43. So I do need some different armor. I'm hoping that we can get some better stuff.
We used to trade with El
Alright, friends, you're gonna...
But suddenly, all word from there...
Just wait for Azma. I don't know who that is, but I'm waiting. I look forward to it. Okay, so this is just some... Alright, so we got a better spear. Slightly better spear here available to us. Slightly better spear. It's not much, but it is worth the gold if we end up not getting a better one down here. Oh. Alright, first of all, let's look at crafting sets, because we did unlock some other stuff.
A new follower.
Hoi! Thank you so much for joining the Social Squad! Alright. Okay. Is there anything that's like spear set? Any spear? No, we don't even have a single set that comes with a spear at the moment.
I argument my weapons and gear.
I argument my weapons and gear. I don't know what that means, man. You argument your weapons and gear. I don't know what that means.
Argument lol.
Yeah, argument. That's what you said. Augment, I believe, is what he meant. Oh, how do you augment weapons?
Carrot.
We haven't gotten to that spot.
Oh, yay.
We haven't gotten to that point yet. So I haven't even crafted anything. So I'm kind of just this gear looks cool. See, you know what I hate right now? My biggest complaint, and this is one reason why I really want to switch to greatsword. Because if I put all my points that I've got in willpower and proficiency, if I put them into like strength, I will then have like more weight, so I can, like, look at this, plate armor, right? Heavy weight, plate armor, heavy weight, That's not armor. Finally a lightweight. Heavyweight. Plate armor. And so, like, I can't wear half the gear that they give me. Like, literally half. Like, I'm only wearing lightweight gear. And, like, there's just not a lot of it, man. Like, if I even go down here, there's just so few stuff that's actually, like, lightweighted. So I'm thinking about respecing into strength. Maybe I'll do that off camera one day, and then y'all just come back on here and be like, he's using a sword down. Be like, yes, sir. But we're doing great, actually. Gain regeneration. See, I'm not even gonna look at great swords. Alright, I don't think that this lady has anything to sell. I'm thinking about just getting rid of all my armor real quick. Let me go ahead and break that down and dismantle. It won't take me long to do so. Okay. See, like right here, I'm not sure if I should be breaking everything down like I have been. Plate. Honestly, if it says plate, I've been breaking it down. Just like, look at my defense. I think that fight would have went a little bit better if I would have just had different armor on, but I can't keep different armor on. And also, like, look, 172 defense, but like the ones that I could be wearing is like 240, 365, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's just not a lot. But I know it's because they're a little bit heavier as well. Yeah, I don't know what to keep or what to get rid of here, so.
How late am I?
You're always right on time, Chris. You actually just missed the most insane boss fight that you've probably ever experienced, and you missed it, man. It's fine if you break it down. You can recraft it at a higher grade when you find the recipes. Lock the stuff you think you should keep in Master Elite. Oh. Okay. I don't think that there's really too many things I should keep, to be honest with you. I just keep one of, like, the best weapon that, like, I keep, like, the best weapons that I got going on. Like, I kept this one because it's part of a set, and I kept this one because it's part of a set. If it wasn't part of a set, then I probably would have just broke it down. But these are, I'm just keeping the best ones, and then, like, the rest of them, like, I didn't even have any purple spears. I'm hoping to get one. But then as far as armor goes, like, I'm wearing the armor set that I want to wear at the moment. So, I don't think I really need to keep anything unless I end up switching to the greatsword, which we just talked about. Earth resistance. I'm gonna keep the earth resistance. Wow, Spirit of Advocacy damage increased by 50%. I don't know if that's worth, but it can't be that bad. I don't know if I have the other piece either, though. Fire resistance. We'll keep the fire resistance in case we need it. Poison resistance. I'm keeping these resistances just because, well, they've come in handy. I don't know if I should keep the damage increase in the frontal damage defense, but I'm going to for the time being, because I don't know. Because right now I've got rear assault damage, but
you were getting way less deaths in this game, and you said it's harder.
Well, before that boss fight, Chris, we had 90 deaths. We had 90 deaths going into that boss fight, and now we've got 133. Like, the fact that I went through like 5 bosses with only 90 deaths, plus learning everything and fighting everything along the way, I feel like 90 deaths was very little. Before that boss fight, the only enemy that defeated me more than 10 times, I lost 11 times to Viper. But everybody else, we were kind of cruising, right? But
right,
that
I'll
guy,
look into it.
he beat the crap
Keep me
out of
posted
us.
if I find anything, sir.
What's the story with Khazan? I'm thinking of buying it. When you say story, do you mean lore? Because, Matt, I'm not sure about lore. Man, I'm hungry.
You finally found a lead. Follow the chaos. Time is short, so hurry.
I mean, is it worth buying? Yes, Matt. Yes, it's absolutely worth buying.
Now you are strong enough.
100%.
Tell me, what do you desire to gain from the souls you require more?
Like, I want you guys to know, and I mean this wholeheartedly. This has been this game is more fun than than so many other games that I've played or experienced. It is a lot of fun. It has so many attributes that I really enjoy. The combat's really fun to me. See, Sekiro's combat y'all loved, and I fucking hated it. It was boring as shit. And you can't, like, there isn't even like a charged heavy attack or nothing like that. And like there wasn't, and like there's another, like Bloodborne, there was like, or like other Souls games, like there's not really like an Ash of War effect or anything like that. But this one with the skill tree and stuff like that, dude, it's so good. It is so good.
Game also gets harder each Game Plus.
Well, yeah, most games that have New Game Plus do get harder in each New Game Plus. That's pretty common though. I've seen so many people playing it recently. It's that good, Matt. It's that good. And not only that, Matt, but it's got replayability. We were just talking about it. But not only, yeah, it appears like there's only 3 weapons, 3 weapon classes, right? Like you got the dual wield, you got the great sword, you got the spear, but you can play them differently. Also, all of the armor sets have like different like set bonuses. As you can see inside this purple armor set here, it's got these set bonuses if you get more pieces of that set, which can increase, in this case it's increasing my light attacks and chain attacks and stuff like that. So you can build differently to, like, say you want to use I don't know, this one, which has front assaultal damage and stuff like that. So, you know, like there's so many like cool armor sets that you can build around.
We also get a DLC and may don't know what we be getting though.
Yeah, that's true. There is a new DLC coming out. We have a new skill point. Where do we want to put it? Oh, where do we want to put it? Kind of want to level up Crescent Strike. I've been using the crap out of it. I could decrease the cost of stamina when dodging. We are dodging a lot more now. I might do that. I'm going to do that instead.
That's helpful.
Alright, where were we? We were actually on none of this place. We were actually... Now, what's up with the jar guy, actually? We found a couple jars. Does it have any type of online multiplayer mode? No. No, it doesn't.
No, it don't.
No, it's not a multiplayer game, Matt. So, is this the one we were at? Speak to Osaka to proceed with this mission. Who's who is this, the old lady that's... Hold up.
So similar to Dark Souls, just more modern.
Yeah, this is a Souls-like, man.
Someone follow, I want to hear the new song of the day.
There's no new song of the day. It's what? There's no new song of the day. It's always been the same song. There's no new song of the day. Also, you could unfollow and follow again, and it says it's always been the same.
You got a lot side quest talk to all people.
Witch, don't play your games with us.
Quiet, Phantom. I need you to find my Kaleido box. I might have lost it in the Silent Temple when I crossed over from the Netherworld. It'll be useful to you, too. So, you'll want to find it.
Been a while since I saw you. What's up? What up, Dimitri Thunder? What's good, buddy? How are you doing, man?
That dragon scale you have, it's his Mars, is it not? See how it points towards the nameless cavern where the dragonkin reside.
I'm not gonna lie, guys. I know who Hismar is because I was scrolling on TikTok, and I know who Hismar is. We ain't ready. I'm not going that direction.
Because of the strange cries coming from there, perhaps? We've been hearing those cries for quite some time now. A visit there might be worth.
I don't like spoilers, and I didn't mean to actually run across them, but I'm letting you know we're not ready for Hismar. Alright, are we good?
If you need me, just let me.
Alright, I think we're good. She was the only lady we didn't talk to.
Hismar was an awesome fight.
Yeah, it looked awesome. But I don't think we're ready for it. What's this one? So we got 3 out of the 4 on that one. Unfortunately, we didn't get them all. We could go to the Nameless Caverns. Oh, never mind. This is where the Nameless Caverns. This is no. This is where Hismar is. I would think. Took a look at the scale I got from Viper. Belonged to Hismar. Yeah, I don't want to fight that guy. Let's go into this one first. Once you clear this mission, you will be able to change gear options and augment your gear. Oh yeah, let's go to there. Since you were just talking about augments.
You're going wanna do all side quests before the mains.
Well, I am gonna do all the side quests. I am. I just mean, you know, like we haven't missed a mission yet. We've been doing them all. The cup guy, the bear, the hammer. We've been doing them all. It's just now. Did y'all like? It made us look like a demon a second ago, but it didn't unlock anything. So I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do to unlock that.
Yes, it did.
Who's this guy? Phantom form gauge gain increase. Maybe he'll teach me in a minute on how to do it, because it hasn't taught me yet.
You have a new berserk gauge under stamina.
Yeah, but it hasn't taught me how to do it.
It feels.
Oh, this is like PoE, but like
the Kaleido box.
Hit NB when the meter's full bottom.
The natural order of things.
Yeah, this is actually sick. You think I could just sprint through it, chat? And just heal up? The answer was technically no, chat. We are on fire.
Is Kaleido truly the cause of all this?
Don't know if it was worth.
It's that witch's finest work, and it would be very useful in our mission.
The spirit's here. There's a power here affecting them.
Oh, this is the place we've been before, when we fought our own self. What? Where'd y'all come from? Okay, where the... I hate when my character just doesn't move. Bro, like I legit hate when he doesn't move. I just get beat over, like I just get bent over. You know what I mean? I low-key hate it. Wow, where you guys come from? Get out of that plague, get out of that plague, get out of that plague. Ooh, butchers, is that what I'm wearing? Oh my god, full upgrade. Full upgrade, yes! Oh my gosh, dude. Butcher upgrade for sure. I don't even need the 5th piece though. Like I could low-key like use something else if I wanted to. Like what's my lowest piece now? Like the arms? Like I could use this if I wanted to, which would increase my defense. Enemy exhausted damage plus 13, stamina damage increase. I actually like the arms that I'm wearing, to be honest with you. What about the helmet? Unscathed damage increase, max health. See, I could totally like upgrade this helmet to something else if I wanted to. As long as it stays at a heavy weight, like at an A weight, it doesn't matter what I switch it to. So like I could put this on. Low key, it's kind of better. Alright, bet. Bet.
Find it. The ancient matter.
Boom. Okay. Holly, I don't know if you know this, but I think, or I don't know if you were even the one that told me. You might have been. I don't know. I don't know if you know this, but if you throw the spear at a red area, like if you throw your spear where there's like where those worms can be, you'll like insta kill the worm. Ooh, is that another heal?
Yep, I told you that.
Oh, okay, okay. Hey, I'm just trying to share your wisdom. Fallen Lord scroll. Okay, so we can get the Fallen Lord set now.
Fallen Lord good.
So that's why you're here? Be gone!
Spectre? Who's talking to me? Oh. Imperial Greatsword. I don't think I want to go up top, but I do, just because I know they don't want me to go up there. Like, but I know they know. Like, they don't want me up there. That's why they put the fire stuff. But I want to go up there just because they don't want me up there. You know what I'm saying? Like, we all been there before. So I'm going to grab this sword.
Over there.
Oh, that's where the boss fight is. I'm still going up there to where that, those fire things are.
Just up there where fire was.
Yeah, that's Kevin! Appreciate you, buddy. Thank you so much, man, for joining the Sorcerer Squad. Let's go! Man, we had a lot of people here hanging out during the boss fights, but as soon as the boss fights are done, bro, they just dip. Potato chip. Oh my gosh, this is crazy. Huge, huge, huge. I knew it. I knew it. I knew they were gonna try to blow me up. Do we know? Does it tell us if there's any red crystals in this whole area? Because I didn't find any, and we're at the boss room now. I don't know if it tells me.
The relic, it belongs to us.
We can a ways go back to find red crystals.
Trying to be I had his stance broke, that big dude. Alright, we got him. You can always go back to find red crystals, but don't you have to like redo the entire mission again? Phantom form. RT and X when the phantom form gauge is full. Entering phantom form awakens the ghost, granting powerful abilities. While in phantom form, Khazan's basic actions are enhanced. The phantom form gauge fills through actions like defeating enemies, using brutal attacks, and using spirit-consuming skills. When Khazan is attacked in phantom form, the phantom form gauge depletes instead of his health. That's actually huge. Let's see what's up. Actually seems weak. That didn't seem cool at all. Well, that kinda hurt.
Foolish old witch. Finally decided to show up.
These trifling things are what made you so slow. Pathetic.
Watch your tongue, witch.
At least my Kaleido box is undamaged. Come and see me as soon as you return to the crevice.
Alright, alright. In conversation, so do we know how to tell if how much can we even leave the area? No, we can't leave. We'll have to come back.
Only by here.
Come and see me.
Her.
Gotcha, gotcha. I was just wanting to know if I missed any red crystals. It's weird because I can kill all the enemies, but sometimes I still miss all the red crystals. They just put it in like little spots.
It's the ultimate catalyst, able to alter the very essence of matter. When I finished it, that is. It will need some additional materials before I can properly complete my work. If you bring me what I need, I'll see if I can change their properties. Regardless of the outcome, we have nothing to lose, right?
Change attributes on your gear. Change the random attributes on your gear and increase its level.
Chaos.
So, let's just see what it looks like. So, like, say I've got... Alright, say we got our spear. So I can change this, I can re-roll this using... Oh, I use souls. Oh, okay, so we use our souls to re-roll it. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. So, like, let's do that one on this one, like right here, because I don't need this one.
Not to augment.
What? Not to augment. Augment gear. Okay, augment gear. What's augment gear do? We don't know. We don't have any of the material that's required. So we don't know what it takes to aug gear. Let's change it. We were still changing this one. Unscathed damage decrease. So that's still... There we go. Max stamina. That's at least useful. Alright. That's pretty cool that we can do that. That's awesome. Very cool. You're stuck at Viper? Sorry, Gavin.
And gear with blue arrows can be augmented.
Well, we can't augment because we don't have the materials.
Chaos.
Hello, you basically just said skill issue.
Now, Sean, I didn't technically say anything. I'm pretty terrible at Souls, but I like this game. Gavin, are you playing on easy mode or are you playing on normal mode? I mean, brother, enjoy the game. Turn it down. You can never turn it back up if you do, but beat it on...
That just means you don't have
beat
gear
it on
with blue
easy
arrows on
and
it.
then come back and beat it on normal after you've gotten great. And like, hear me out. I'm playing on normal, but I play a lot of Souls games. If you're terrible at Souls games, this game's not... You're not gonna get through this, Gavin. You might as well turn it down. It's still not gonna be easy. It's just gonna be easier, okay? But coming from someone who didn't struggle on Viper, you will struggle in the future. Like, I don't mean that in a bad way, you know what I mean? When you say blue arrows on it, do you see this blue arrow, Polly? Do you see the blue arrow that has in the bottom right corner? Is that not what you're talking about? The bottom right corner where it's got that blue arrow? Is that not what you're talking about?
Yep, that can be used argument.
So what? I break it down? Like I sell it? Like I dismantle it at the blacksmith that is not here at the moment? Where the my blacksmith go? Well, what do I do? Because there's no materials. Yeah, playing a lot of genres of games, I'm good. I like to think, but really check hit once I started. Reality checked it once I started. Playing Bloodborne and so on. Yeah, Bloodborne was easy. Bloodborne we beat in like 3 or 4 days. Like, look.
Each piece of gear can only be used on same kind of gear.
Oh, okay. That makes sense. Okay, that makes sense. So if I've got 2 pieces here, and let's say I got this one that I like, I can use this to augment it. What is that? What does augmenting do? What does augmenting do?
Makes gear stronger.
Okay, that's... Duh. Okay. Let me figure it out right here. We're gonna do that. What do we... Let's figure it out. Alright, we've got... Which one do we like? Guard stamina damage decrease and attack damage. We like that. It's get good stamina numbers. I like this one actually more. Guard stamina damage decrease and stamina recovery. I like this one. So I'm going to click this one. And I'm going to augment it with this one. So all it does is it increases the level. Wait, augmented gear material. Augmented gear. So it increases the level and it increases the stamina, and that's basically it. Like, it doesn't do much. I'm gonna do it once. Here we go. That, I just don't feel like it did. Yeah, it didn't do anything. So, like it did, it raised my stamina by 2. Maybe that's just mid. Maybe it will work out better in the future.
Why, the better it gets.
Oh, well check gaming. Appreciate you, buddy. Thank you so much, man, for joining the sorcery squad over on the purple side, man. Thank you so much, man. Oh, okay. Well, here we go. Time to get going. I don't know where my blacksmith just took off to, though. Also, there's the little jar guy down here. And we've rescued a couple jars. I wonder if he, like, gives us loot. Oh, is he not here? Is it the other way?
Earth realm.
Oh, Earth realm. Oh, yeah, W, you're right. Always right. Do you know about the profiting thing in Khazan game? Profiting? Profiteering? No, I don't think I do. Tell me about it. Tell me what's up.
Oh.
Where's that set? We just got a new set. It was called... what was it called, actually? Was it Fallen Lord? It's heavyweight? Yeah, bummer.
Yes.
Yeah, bummer. Let me get the little jar dude over here. See, do you see how we're sprinting forever? Yo, low key, we should be able to do this in the world out there as long as we're not in combat. Where'd the little jar dude go? I swear it was through here. Go to the blacksmith and craft as many common items as possible.
Get up there.
And sell them to the grandson above. You'll get almost 3k profit. Okay, so you're turning material, like crafting materials, into gold. Do you even really need gold in the game? Like, what if I haven't used gold yet, I don't think. Like, not well, I mean, I can use it to buy stuff, but like, it's not like I've got a lot of gold at the moment. But that's really good information. I'm telling you, it was this way. Maybe I just missed it. Oh, there's a little jar guy up there, just chilling.
Oh, hey, you still, please help.
Blank jar? What is it? Is it a it's a headpiece.
Dude, I get so much gold from fighting, I don't need to cheese the game for it.
He says you get so much gold for fighting, you don't need to cheese the game for it. Well, I mean, it's not really necessarily cheese. It's not that bad. Extra willpower, extra strength, extra oh, okay, that's pretty cool, pretty cool. No, it's just like turning one resource into another. It's just like when you sell something, you get gold for it. You know, that makes sense. Wow, what are these colors? Bro, we've never seen gold and purple and stuff like that. That's a lot, bro. Look how much gold that is. Oh, but you need to have a certain number of jars unlocked as well. Okay, makes sense, makes sense. They're also all heavyweight, but they're very cool. Vibin jar. Huh. Bewildered. He said crafting one common item example. The common dual wield weapon, you only need one battered shard. So imagine you got like 200 battered shards and you can earn 3 times 200's the money. Oh, that's pretty cool, man. That's pretty cool. I did not know that. That's really good information. If anybody ever comes into the chat and they tell me that they need gold, I'll inform them of that strategic option. Alright, time to get going. Is that the only reason to collect the jars? Is for that guy and that resource? If so, then I'm not going to worry about him in the future. Where do I need to go? This is discovered? Okay. 62. We've already been to the Citadel. We did the Silent Temple. This is where the freaking dragon is. Keep the items you want in the store chest so that when you craft common items, just put them into main inventory and spam clicking craft. I don't even know if we're ready for this place. Pretty sure this is where that dragon is. Pretty sure this is where Hismar is. Once you are rich, you can choose to craft more common items and extract them all into Lacrima. Oh, okay. So what you're... Oh, okay. That makes sense too. Turning one resource, but you still need all the crafting materials. So that does make sense. I see what you're coming back.
Hismar nowhere near you.
Hismar's nowhere near us? Oh, good.
That must be what the witch was talking about.
Good. I thought he would be here because we have his scale, and I thought it was leading us here.
Human, please don't hurt me. Please.
Bro, I want this. He's a little Pokemon, bro. A little Charmeleon action.
A dragonkin that can speak.
Yeah, it is pretty convenient. I just don't feel like you need to do that kind of stuff gaming unless you're like trying to extremely mid-max and like make yourself a little overpowered or something. But it is a really cool thing I can share with people if they're struggling or if they need something.
Silence is not like other dragonkin. Silence grew up with humans. Silence does not hate humans. The dragonkin are bad. Bad. Very bad. Very, very bad.
Okay.
Silence is too weak.
Bro, I got a little Charmander here, man. We're trying to like save this guy so he can evolve.
My family is trapped there. Help. Save my family. So Leader General Zeldin is very bad.
Okay. Leader General, please save him. Got it. This is like the same spot, eh? Like we've just been keep coming back through here. Wow. I kind of expected me to like stun them a little bit. That was a really good arrow. Yo, what up, big fella? cooked. Oh, bro, we're having dragon skins for dinner, bro. He's cooked. He said the reason is because you will easily lose your lacrima during the missions due to many deaths by aggressive small enemies. So this method is to get back lacrima you have lost to make you feel better. Oh, okay. Well, we have yet to lose our lacrima, but if somebody is struggling, like I said, I will share that information with them.
Everyone in the village slaughtered.
I was just wondering if that was like a thing we could pop. Just looking for. I'm trying to make sure I look up. Yeah, see, I was looking for that. That's exactly what I was looking for. Yo, what up, big fella? Ow. Lucky, lucky. Lucky, lucky. Dang, another big fella. Daggum. Okay. Maybe there's a sword in here. Of course there's not. Allows you to craft the butcher set. Is that what I'm wearing? Heck yeah. How many people is in there, you think? Okay, so now we just gotta creep really slow. Holy smokes. Man, we're kind of cooking right now. He says, anyway, good luck in your game. Hope the method helps in case of emergency that you need lacrima to level up certain stats. Aw, man, I appreciate you for looking out. Thank you so much, man, for being there. I remember where we are. This is where we met the one girl. She was like standing like right in here. Ooh, there's a treasure chest. Vicar's Ring, the Great Sword of Mercy. Bishop stuff. Brink dodge, stamina damage increase for 10 seconds. That's so good. Activate Furious Swipe, damage increase for 15 seconds. Dang. I see. Like Polly, I want to switch to a great sword. I think, man. We can. It increases the amount of gear we can wear, and it increases. Yeah, like I think I want to. That's cool. That's cool. Vicar's Ring. More health. It's the bishop gear. Brink dodge, stamina damage increase. So if we... Where's the other... So there's a necklace. Yeah, right here. This one. So if we get a brink dodge, our stamina damage is increased for 10 seconds. That's actually massive, man. Okay. Long elevator.
Great sword, no good first PK. Why though?
Great sword, no good first playthrough though. I'm guessing is what you're trying to say. Hear me out. Is it not fair to say that that is an opinion, and that all weapons can be good and useful and, you know, great, no matter what playthrough you're on? It just takes, you know, getting used to their skills and stuff. You know what I'm saying?
Guess you have to try it, find out the hard way.
I didn't like the greatsword because it was so slow, right? It was super duper slow. But I think with all the spirit skills, there's a chance that it can become busted. Oh my god, dude. We got cooked right there. F? What the fucking F? You cannot use blade next to during battle. Okay. Didn't try. Didn't mean to. Man, I gotta... Holy shit. Brother just gave me the ban hammer.
Venom you could have used.
Huh? Wow, that hurt. Oh, dude, we were so good, but we lowered our stamina too much. Oh yeah, I forget about this. I forget about the Phantom. That's fine. Unfortunate. Huge. Woo! We're due a new spear. I'm not gonna lie, we're due one.
Precious son.
I don't think that there's really any reason for me to go rest, so I'm just gonna keep on trucking. I'm not missing any heals or anything crazy. Level up the Phantom skills and become strong. Phantom form. Let's see what's up. LB and eggs. Gain the ability to use counterattacks while in Phantom form. Cool. Gain the ability to use reflection. I would rather have counterattack. That's fair with me. Summon massive spears to attack. Repeat the input to chain additional attacks. Or sweep a wide area before you attack with a massive katana. Cool. And then you got gain the ability to use a finishing blow after the third attack of the phantom attack chain. I'll have to see what that looks like. Gain the ability to charge the phantom attack charge. Gain the ability to charge phantom attack charge. Okay. Taking lethal damage while phantom form is available immediately triggers phantom form. Oh, W. But that takes 7 levels? That, like, everything else is 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. That one's 7. 7 is crazy. Increase the damage of attacks while in phantom form. Increase the duration of phantom form. Okay, cool. That's cool, that's cool.
The scale is reacting to something in this room. Leave now.
Oh, okay. I thought he was gonna do the same move as last time and just try to jump again. I'm out of stamina. That's a good one. Alright, hey yo, this is not a bad spot to end it, actually. This is a great spot to take off tomorrow. We'll get this we'll beat this boss. But this is a good spot for us to end it for the night. GG's, Polly, GG's everybody, thanks for hanging out, and I'm gonna take off tomorrow. Same time, same place, midnight Central Time. Y'all have a good rest of your night. I'll see y'all later.